Hello guys, what's up, what's up? Good afternoon. Man, I was gonna say good morning, and then we're like slightly afternoon. So I can't say good morning anymore. What's up guys? How you doing? How is life? How is life? Y'all having a good Thursday so far? Ooh, it's almost Friday. Almost the best day of the week coming up. Was it so hard to find good people to do the Adept capstone? Is it? I did feel like the Adept capstone was harder than the champion one. But maybe I'm also just... I don't know, maybe I just didn't feel... I don't know. I did... Maybe it's because I tried the Adept one when I was low item level. Honestly, like, if you have enough item level, the capstones aren't as hard, right? Oh, your hero rank on the leaderboard has awarded you the new trim colors in the mirror. Guys, I got some new stuff. Look at this. Apparently I'm on the leaderboard somehow, and that's why I got stuff. Take all items. Cool. Oh, and they got the epic battle rest, the good battle rest. Let me replace this then. Good morning, Sim. What's up? I'm stuck on it. My healer's 160. I don't know. I can't find anyone to do it. Seriously? That's so strange. It's 160. Oh, that is super strange. Let's see. I need some item level, guys. I need some item level. I need 670 gold as well. Man, maybe I reforged my weapon. I don't know, man. I'm not too happy about it. I'm gonna keep this trinket though. I think from now on I'm gonna keep all of my trinkets. Just in case I need them. Ooh, Ferber's playing damage dealer. Damn. You see how bad the queue is right now? What's my item level? Good morning, Sinestro. What's up? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Wait, why do I have this picture? What the hell? Oh, the tank left. Did we get back? Are we back in queue now? Wait, it didn't put us back in queue anymore. Man. Huh. I thought they had fixed this. That if you get a queue pop, that you get back into queue. This tank always the same, always leaving, our healer says. Huh. Hey Shazam, what's up, what's up? Yeah, it's still kind of cold in here. They're gonna turn on the heating on Monday. I did get a different heater though, like the same one that I already had before, but a working one. So hopefully it's gonna heat up soon. When I got here it was 12 degrees. It is now up to it says 15 degrees here, but that's like right next to a heater. So I'm assuming that it's not quite 15 degrees just yet in the whole area. Maybe just here where the heater is. Hey, Victor, I'm good. How are you? I've been upgrading my weapon talent tree, right? Oh my god. You can upgrade this thing? Oh my god, how does this work? Wait, how does this work though? Oh wait, it costs gold. Okay, I realized. It costs 1,000 gold. I don't know if I want to upgrade this shit because it's bad. It's bad traits. I don't. Those are not the traits that I want. Not sure if it makes sense. Let's see where Micah wants to go. Godfall Quarry. Let's go then. Dun, 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 dun. What is this game doing better than WoW? Well, it's basically only doing dungeons. Well, in WoW you have to do other things than just the dungeons, right? I think that's the main thing. For me personally. Like, I would play... I would play in Plus in WoW. If I could play in Plus in WoW properly. Without having to do other stuff, or without constantly having to feel like I'm behind, or having to do things that I don't want to do. Like, that's like the #1 thing that holds me back to play more Mythic Plus. Because I like Mythic Plus, but I can't play it the way I want to play it. Like, when I log in, I always am somehow behind an item level because some random turbo boost came out, hyper boost, omega boost, I don't fucking know. And then I don't have the best in slot items because I'm not raiding, so I'm lacking the boots, I'm lacking the correct weapon, I'm lacking the correct trinkets. And I can't possibly get it unless I'm actually raiding, which I don't want to do. And yeah, like that's it. In this game, I can do what I want to do, which is playing the dungeons. So, in this game, they actually allow me to play the game the way I want to play the game. Like, it's funny because it sounds so stupid. It sounds so dumb. but it's true, like, in World of Warcraft, it's just an MMO, you know? The MMOs kind of have, like, lots of different content that they want you to play, right? And it's just true that I personally have played WoW for so long. I'm currently in a situation where I kind of don't want to do the things that I used to, right? I used to love raiding and I used to put all my time in there and stuff. But at the moment, I really only like the dungeons and I don't want to do anything else. I also want to play it more casually while still doing high, like the way I want to, like it's not that I want to play it casually because I do want to do high-end content, but I want to play it without having to sink insane amounts of hours into content that I don't like doing, you know? And that's just not possible in WoW. Like, you can't do high-end and plus keys without playing the game for hours on end. Like, literally things that I just don't like doing. Like, why can't you do that? All I want to do is play high and plus. I don't want to, like... Why is it so difficult? In this game, I just play dungeons, which is what I want to do. And I don't have to do anything else. By rate boost? I mean, I even did at the start. But obviously that's not a solution either, right? Yeah, I lose motivation almost always because I'm just falling behind in gear. And the only way for me to get the gear is doing things that I just don't enjoy doing. I feel like that's also a big reason why people are playing Legion Remix so much right now instead of Retail and Plus. Legion Remix is a lot more fun in my opinion. I kind of also want to play Legion Remix, but I just decided to put some time into Fellowship since it's a new game and I wanted to check it out. But Legion Remix also seems to be a lot of fun. Also, I feel like generally pugging in WoW is a lot worse. I mean, to be completely honest here, pugging in this game is also not like the best thing in the world, yeah? Like, do have to be honest about that. But at least there is a solo queue in this game, you know? Understand? Oh shit. What I wanted to say is about like the length of the dungeons as well. Like now that I've seen like how nice it can be to have lower dungeons, and I've been saying that about World of Warcraft dungeons the longest time, honestly. Like the amount of times I said that the dungeons are too long. It's crazy. Like they're just too long. Because there's some dungeons that actually there's some dungeons that I would technically, oh my god, that I would technically really like, but they're too long, and then they turn into this like, it's like, it would be nice if it would be a little bit shorter. Like the best example in my opinion is Streets. I think Streets is a dungeon that, it's not that I hate any part like super much in particular, it's just like the dungeon overall is just too long. There's too many bosses, there's too much like random RP in between, and that's another thing, like the RP. I feel like Blizzard, like how long do we have in Plus for already? Like forever, right? And Blizzard is just so adamant about keeping their RP elements in the Plus dungeons, and they have not like ever removed it. I mean, sometimes they shorten it, right? But they never like remove it. And I was like, I always wonder like what is it they're thinking? Like I obviously understand the game is supposed to still be an MMO and it's supposed to be a better story, and like I get that, right? But like, why the fuck would I care about RP that I've seen 100 times already, you know? Like, yeah, the first time you do it, it makes sense. Maybe even the second or third time it makes sense, but at some point, when you've done the dungeon fucking 10 times, like, why would I care about this fucking same RP that I have to go through every single time? Like Like, no, it's not interesting the 5th time, guys. No. I've heard it already. Why do they keep putting that stuff into the game still, you know? I just don't understand. I guess I could also... You could also argue that maybe M Plus is just not... Maybe it's not that the game doesn't work with M Plus. Maybe M Plus doesn't work with the game. Is this guy like lagging? I'm so confused. Like that's the only argument I could come up with where it's basically okay. It's not the way they design the dungeons that is a problem. It's what people want from M Plus is a problem. Like maybe the players that only like M Plus dungeons, maybe they should not be playing World of Warcraft. Like, maybe they should be playing a game like this instead, you know? Maybe that is the solution. Because I, of course, understand that there's a lot of people that that play WoW that are not into M+, that are not super competitive or whatever. And they don't want the games to be competitive. Like, I do get that. But then I also don't understand why Blizzard just kind of wants to do it all. Like, I feel like they just have to, like, figure out what they want and go with that. But they just kind of try to do everything. They want Mythic Plus to be competitive, but also not competitive. They want it to be for casual players, but they also want it to be for high-end players. You know, like, they want everything to be everything. And it's like, how, like, obviously that's not gonna work. Like, you know? How is that supposed to work? I think that's maybe the major issue. That they just kind of try to cater the content around literally everyone, which is not possible. And then it kind of creates a situation where it's... Where, yeah, everyone can play it, and it's kind of for everyone, but it's shitty for everyone, because... because the casuals... For the casuals, it's too competitive, and for the competitive people, it's too casual, you know? Like, it feels like it's just like everything, but also nothing at the same time. So maybe that's just a major problem. And maybe for some people it's perfect. Maybe some people want to do all the things, but none of them like super competitively. So maybe some people just love it the way it is. But yeah, that was a long, that was a long rant. Just to say that I like the fact that I can play dungeons in Fellowship, nothing else. Okay. By the way, I made a Fellowship guide. If you guys want a Fellowship guide, if you guys want to try out the game, or even if you already are playing Fellowship and, you know, you're trying to learn, get better and stuff. I'm sure there's a tip or a trick for all of you guys in that guide. I try to include basic stuff, but then also like very like in-depth stuff about gear and about the UI and about optimizing different kinds of stuff. So definitely check out the guide if you're interested. Can we use my ult?
What's this?
Reverse.
Flames, shield me!
Twin souls, unleashed. Frost wall, shield me.
Fires, protect me!
Wow. Guess I have to kill one more. What am I dying?
My ward shields me.
My ward shields me!
I do have another rest. The rest animation is a bit like hard to tell that it's happening.
Frost wall shields me.
I'm dead.
Flames,
Oh,
protect
I got a shield. I still died through the shield. We struggled on this quite a lot. Did we maybe... was the healer just... maybe we weren't full mana when we pulled the boss? I think the healer was literally for a long time. Maybe he wasn't full mana when we pulled or something.
Lightsabers war!
Strike as one.
Flames, protect me!
Twin souls, unbound.
I don't have a rest. Maybe the healer has?
Warrior!
Ugh. I guess we died to this.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Okay, let's try again. The clicking sound, that's me detonating my dots. It's my spender. It's not annoying, it's fun, okay? Every time I press the click, it does a lot of damage.
Lightsabers war!
Sounds satisfying. Yeah, it does sound satisfying, doesn't it? Thank you. Totally not dreaming of the sound.
Flames shield me.
I guess. I'm just generally like really bad at doing damage to these undead. Oh my god, I'm alive.
Lord, shield me!
Woo! That was sketchy.
Winter's wrong!
Can you spell it? What? Oh, this is strange. Okay, I guess that was fine. That was fine. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Unleashed!
So nice to have a blink.
Flames shield me.
Okay, let's get one more set of these. I'm just really bad at killing these ads, that's the problem.
Ward up.
Yeah.
Phillips ass.
Winter, protect me!
Do I get my ult back? Come on, let me ult.
This is gonna hurt.
Ah, my frogs ran out. Unlucky.
Flames protect.
Oh no. Oh no, that was just frog kicker. Just ignore these ads. Just give us. Let me just ignore this shit.
Frost, protect me! Unfettered!
think my damage dealer is not ignoring them. My other one. I'm killing the boss right now by myself. Alright, there we go. Oh! I got poison spiller! Nice! Alright, now I can try this weapon. Oh, maybe I get good trades. We'll see. Yeah, I still kind of want to try Void Touch Filler. I don't know. Yeah, they don't actually do that much, Sinestra, yeah. They're kind of like... just there. I mean, obviously you don't want to leave them up the whole time, but if the boss is low, you can kind of ignore them for a little bit, I think. Honestly, sometimes I feel like killing them is worse than ignoring them because... because you're spreading out and then the bomb hits you more because it's in a weird spot and then the healer doesn't know where to go and blah, blah, blah. So I do think in the end, like, ignoring it makes sense. They really don't do that much damage. Also, they can go in a tank as well. So if they just do damage to a tank, then whatever. Can be a little bit unlucky, I guess, if the same fix it goes on the same person. Or if two go on the same, but... oh well. So, let me see what this weapon has. That's also bad. Fuck. Man, I need better traits, guys. Fucking Ruby Storm. Yeah. Yeah, Splinters is not really good. Like, if you look at my overall, my Splinters did 2.91% of my damage. I mean, I guess it's not horrendous, but... but yeah. Yeah. Hey, Vintage, what's up, what's up? Good morning, what's up? Thanks for 69 months. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wisdom is good? I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think it's very good. I mean, maybe just a decent amount of damage. But having like a random proc like this is kind of like... I'd rather have something that's good for everything and not just like AoE, for example. Hey, Haki, what's up? Are the devs planning to put guilds into the game? Would be great. That actually would be an interesting... I don't really think you need a guild necessarily because, again, it's not an MMO. Like, you don't actually need to group up for... I mean, you... They could maybe make some sort of, like, communities. Maybe that'd be nice. So you can use certain channels to find people to play with. That would be nice, I think. Like, some sort of, like, community. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so unsure about that, Sam. I don't know. Everyone tells me that Chrono Shift is so good with the cooldown recovery. But Ardeos... Did you play Ardeos as well, Sam? Because, in my opinion, Ardeos doesn't care about cooldown reduction as much. Like, of course, there's some cooldowns you like having up. But they're not, like, super long cooldowns. And they're kind of up for almost everything anyway. The only thing that I feel like I'm really... Like, if I don't have it, I feel like I'm not doing any damage on an AoE pack. And that's Apocalypse, right? If I don't have Apocalypse ready, then I'm gonna struggle. But all the other stuff, like... Yeah, it's nice to have, but I don't necessarily think... Like, I don't think that it's, like, super insane to get it back up. And it's such a long cooldown. Like, it's a super long cooldown. And then in the end... All it does is it gives you like, yeah, I don't know. Because usually what happens to me is because you want to use Chrono Shift to get your CDR, right? So we pull a pack. I use all of my stuff, because you have to use your stuff first to make use of the Chrono Shift CDR, right? So I use all of my abilities, and then I use Chrono Shift, and then the mobs are already on, like, let's say 30-40% HP, and then I have my abilities back. But then I don't want to use them, because the mobs are on 30%. So I don't want to use my frogs and my wildfire again when the mobs are about to die. So then I'm just sitting on my cooldowns for the next pack. And at that point, I didn't need to use the Chrono Shift at all, right? So it's like, I don't know, like it just doesn't feel very useful. On a single target fight, it feels more useful because then getting your cooldowns back is better. But then on single targets, I don't know, like I feel like another weapon would also be good then, right? Yeah, I don't know. It sucks because I now have the other weapon as well. Like I just got the Void Touch Pillar that I really liked. I think Void Touch seems really nice. The problem is that it's on 195 now, and you know, do I just scrap this? I can't scrap this. Fuck, I can't scrap this weapon, right?
Halula.
I can't do it. But I want to try the other one. Tumbo, thank you so much for 7 months. I appreciate that. Hello. What's good? Was geht? Dude, I'm danglishing today. What's geht? Chrono Shift is also featured in damage reduction for soaks. Yeah, I don't think the damage reduction matters though. And like the damage reduction only matters if you do super high-end dungeons and then things actually like one-shot you. Because there's no fucking shot you're gonna use that weapon for a soak. Like, you know, like that's a big damage loss if you use it for a soak instead of it used as an offensive city. This one has expertise in spirit, and this one has haste and expertise. You know what? Fuck it. I'm scrapping this. This is such a bad... Whatever. We're playing Void Touch Pillar. I'm doing it! So, the problem is that this Void Touch Pillar also has bad stats, bad traits. So that's the problem. Oh, what do I have here? Hidden power. Your abilities have a chance to grant you 1 stack of hidden power for 60 seconds. When you have 5 stacks, hidden power is consumed and power revealed is granted you for 1 second, increasing your main stat by 7. Okay. Okay, so it's a 15-second main stat proc. That seems only good if I would play around it. Seize opportunity is probably better. Because I have a lot of crits. You know what? I'm gonna try this Ruby Storm now, because I know how much damage Amethyst Splinters does. And then I can compare it a little bit. First, okay, what is this here? Your offensive abilities have a 20% chance to grant you crit, haste, XP, or spirit. Your highest secondary stat is always the one that gets increased. So I always get crit for this one. Studying silver. Okay, yeah, okay, I don't want that. So we take this and this. And then when you are healed, you have a chance to gain 1 stack of latent resurgence up to maximum of 10. When you health dips below 50, all also blah blah blah, and you're still healed. Okay. Taking damage has a chance to increase your armor by a stack that you deal. Main physical damage. Okay, so we take this. Dude, this costs 1,000 gold to upgrade. It's crazy. Okay. Let's go back to this weapon, see what happens. Yeah, I could purple ingot. No, wait, purple ingots. Oh, wait, you meant my other weapon. True. Yeah, because if you purple ingot it, do you also get a different talent tree? I assume so. Shit, that's a good point. That's a good point. I could have done that. Fuck. You're right. Too late now. Because reforging the weapon, that's just very expensive. It costs us like Legend Godstone and 750 gold. Like, it's crazy. I think you're much better off just trying to fish for a new weapon. Hidden power is 2.6 proc per minute, so basically like 10% uptime. Hidden power. Wait, what was this again? .6 proc per minute. Yeah, but wait, how you... The 2.6 ppm is for the hidden power buff, not the main stat buff, right?
From still earth, the wind rises.
So you get 2.6 procs per minute, but you need 5 procs to get 15 seconds of buff. That is definitely not 90% uptime. That is a lot less uptime. But I'm not gonna do the math. I would, but this is a test. Who can figure it out, guys? What's the ppm for Ruby Storm? 1.2. 1.2. Yeah, it's gonna be good to compare because I just switched a weapon, right? I had Amethyst Storm earlier, which did like 3% of my damage, and now I have the Ruby Storm, so I can compare it. Oh my god, the healer left. That's a first. Fucking healer left again. What the hell? It's crazy. Oh, we have an Alarion. I heard Alarion's broken. You get a legendary in your first champion run? That's sick. How does gearing feel in this game? Is it ultra quick or slow? Big RNG related? It's really fast. But no, it's really fast. I think it goes really fast. And I wouldn't say it's much RNG related at all. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, remind me to report this healer afterwards. This guy's real toxic for no fucking reason.
Protect me!
Maybe I should change my talents as well if I play with this weapon. Actually, maybe not. I'll try this, see what happens. This is toxicity in my video game? I know, right? Impossible. Okay, definitely should have not apocalypse there yet, but it is what it is. I just felt it. I felt that apocalypse real hard. The one talent that I kind of like that I'm not playing anymore is the 10-stack Searing Blaze. I thought it was kind of nice. The Searing Blaze always did so much damage when I played with that. I guess my other damage dealer friend just ulted. Oh. Oh, I just missed my fireball because he moved. Oh shit. This Ruby Storm, did it ever proc? I didn't see it proc, but maybe I also didn't really pay attention, so... I guess maybe it did. I've been sitting on my ult for an hour. Caw! Can you snap IRL whenever the guy snaps? Sounds great. Guess I just ult this, whatever. It's kind of a smally pool, though. This is also bad to ult. God, I just can't ult anything. Like, these mobs are dead when I set my dots up. What the fuck?
Watch this!
Huh? Whoa.
Sling! Twilight what?
I'm just gonna dispel this. What's the time for?
Twilight shroud.
50. Maybe?
My shield holds! Fire! Protect me! Twilight shield!
I'm tangling the sky. $340. We can maybe do it. I'm out of coffee. I believe, guys. Oh my god, this guy's not dying. 3 minutes, yeah, why not?
Twilight shield will not break!
Can you just put the bomb here? Okay, whatever.
Fire shield me! Blood. Steel! No mercy!
Okay, I have cooldowns. In a second.
Twilight sword!
I'm ready. I'm ready to blast.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
And this guy's gonna explode so hard.
Flames protect me!
Am I dead? Shield me. Oh, did I throw the shield? Fuck. Shit. Wait, when did the damn shield die? I did have a rest. Fuck, was he dead for a while? I didn't notice. I was focused on killing the dads in the back. When did he die? Or did he just die right before the soak? Because, I mean, so I couldn't have rested.
Look at that face.
So far,
The
anyway.
face of focus. The face of I am a top-end fellowship dungeoneer.
Thanks for
The
2
face
months,
of
Gal. I
someone
appreciate
who
that.
won't drop. Oh, there
Thank you
goes
so
chat
much.
and the phone in the river. Dang, so close.
Thank you, Gala. And why do we keep wiping this boss? Like, there's this... Is this boss that bad? I guess it just does a lot of damage. These healers need to heal.
Twilight watches over. Ward up. Twilight shields me. You stand before annihilation.
Okay, come on, guys. We can do it. I'm snapping. I'm shielding. Ugh.
Watches over me.
Why can I not cast Apocalypse? There it is. Not too forever. I have ult. Maybe we can kill boss here instead of doing the ads again?
My ward shields
Might be a bit rough though. I'm still sending. You know what? I think we can do it. But he's coming back, so I'm gonna have to help in a second. Dude, he's so much better at killing these watchstones compared to me. I'm doing like nothing to these. Like, dude, killing these watchstones. I guess Apocalypse is good at killing them, but that's like the only thing really. Such a long cast too. Alright, we did it. Oh. So. Oh shit, I already have a really good neck. I forgot. I forgot to have the Torment of Bellroom. Oh shit. I guess we have to scrap it. Okay, let me see how much damage this storm did. Crackling Inferno, 2.83% of my damage. That's not very good, is it? It is called Crackling Inferno, right? No, Ruby Storm. 1.8% of my damage. What the fuck? Okay, let's get rid of this. So we do this. Cease of Fertility. So I guess we do this. Totem stage. Yeah, it felt like it spawned in like random locations as well. Like sometimes I hit the totems in the back and then it spawned. Maybe it's better for melee players, but for ranged it seemed kind of shitty because it just spawns all over the place. Because it spawns where I am, right? And then until it reaches the destination, the mobs are already dead. It's not good for anyone. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, well, I do think I want Agonizing Blaze. I don't know. I like it. Maybe I don't play frogs. Should I get rid of frogs? No, I can't. No. I have to play frogs, I think. Maybe I get rid of... What do I get rid of? Intensifying Inferno, maybe. But then I need one more point. Then I almost have another talent point, though. Or? Yeah. I need 18 points, and then I can get one more talent point, and then I can get rid of Intensifying Inferno. One thing I don't quite understand... Like Frog Squad. I don't think Frog Squad is that good. Each frog will perform 3 attacks before dissipating. I need to figure out, because frogs, like the frogs don't stack, right? The problem is I don't see the difference between the explosion of the frog and the dot of the frog. Play frog build, you have to play frog squad. Yeah, I guess you kind of have to play both if you wanna. Maybe I just also don't have enough crit for this. I mean, if 21% crit was not that bad, but it's not like crazy. I'm not sure I love this frog build. Maybe I just need more crit for this. Farming Champion 7 is better for gearing than Para early? Yeah, maybe it is. Could be. Wait, what else? Rain of Fire? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Rain of Fire either. Wait, but if you do 7... But 7 just takes so long. Like, are you sure it's worth it to farm 7 champion over Paragon early levels? It takes forever to do... it's such a long dungeon. The capstone dungeon. I guess you also get 2 items. But then you also need to time it, and... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's more likely for us to time a low Paragon than to time a 7 capstone, or? I don't know. If you overgear it, yeah, but I'm not necessarily going to be overgearing it. Like, I'm solo queuing. And I'm item level 200, so I'm not, like, much higher. I'm not going to be super overgearing it, right? I'm not going to get a group of 250 item level or whatever. I forgot to change my talents. Oh, I still did that. Oh, it's this affix. It's the affix where you always deplete the key because you're not playing around the affix in a pug. And then you just deplete the key. Oh, fuck. That trap. That trap really wanted me. This is the only stream you have to watch in 360p. Wait, but you, like, so... Wait, now I'm confused. So you watch all other streams on, like, source quality? And mine you have to watch on the lowest quality? You can't even do, like, let's say... 720 or, like... Huh? Does anyone else have that issue? That seems really strange. This is the affix where DPS bursts him up, so I'll pull it into next group. Yeah, but that's how the classes work, yeah? Like, then you have to pull into next group earlier. There's just some classes who have ramp damage. Myself included. So if you pull into the next group when the mobs are in 20% HP, then... I'm sorry, but like then it's not my fault. Then you have to pull the mobs earlier. Like, that's just how my class works. I mean, usually it's good to pull the next mob groups, even if it's just slightly delayed, right? Like, you can literally pull the next group already when the mobs are in 70% HP. As long as you can survive it, of course. But yeah, if you pull like this, it's a little bit problematic.
Many ways strike as one.
Flame shield me. Watch this. Flames protect me.
Oh god, we're gonna pull this for sure. I'm gonna drop this. Are we fine? Oh yeah, they're about to die now. We're good, we're good. And maybe we're actually gonna be able to do this. Oh my god! But do we have a chicken, or are we just? That last magi is always. Oh wait, we're over here. I thought we were a little bit further into dungeon. I forgot that this part exists. I guess we're a bit fucked. Timer's so tight in this dungeon, yeah. Timer's not tight, it's really just people not using the affix properly. But have to pull the dungeon completely differently. I went the wrong side, fuck. I honestly also don't know how to, like, it's kind of hard to figure out how to pull. Yeah. Let's try this again. The trap hit me, guys. Stop laughing, you got hit by a trap. Yeah, see, this is how you have to pull, I guess. The sentinel you have to pull into the next. This is a difficult affix, though. Oh my god, I stood in a trap again. So fucking blind. See, like these hunters, for example, like they're super hard to pull into the next pack, right? Because they're fucking hunters, right? So how are you gonna pull them into the next pack? I don't know. This is a bit rough, I think. Oh, and now we have a lot of trash left. Oh, we have a chicken. Okay. Nice.
And wind delivers my wrath.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
There's audio play. I like audios. It has some downsides with like it's just a ramping class and it has dots and stuff, so you can't switch targets super fast. You can't burst something down really quickly. That's like the main thing. And of course, if mobs die really quickly, then you have a little bit of a problem. But I guess if mobs die quickly, then the thing that you're doing is super easy anyway. Like, if the mobs die too fast for your damage, then you're outgearing the thing anyway, right? So at that point, it doesn't really matter that much. Is what I'm always saying. Oh, where the fuck is this group coming from? Alright. Interesting.
Twin souls, unleash. Please don't let them fall.
My ward shields me.
Protect me.
Wait. How are we surviving this? Okay, we're not. Can you reset this boss? Oh, you can, but then the lash is gonna kill me. There's a good, like, where the fuck does these lashes come from? Huh. Yeah, we were supposed to kill these stars. Exogenesis. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, the tank set. I didn't know that about the stone skin affix. If you play around it, it seems much easier. So I guess the tank didn't know that the stone affix also gave the trash more health. So, oh, let me rest.
My ward
Oh.
shields me.
Okay, I don't think we have another rest. We can reset that. Do tanks actually have like out of combat rests? Your game won't start? Someone got any help? Like, what does it say? Like, you can't open the software, or? But no, I can't really help you necessarily. But maybe someone else has the same issue if you're just describing what the problem is. Maybe. Maybe someone else in chat can help you out. I wish people would be a bit more chill in this game. Yeah. People usually get more chill on like higher rankings, but it's inevitable that there's gonna be some toxicity because yeah, there's a ranking system and people want to get a rating and you're kind of reliant on your team and yeah, that's just how people are, you know. That's just who we are, guys. Like it or not. Oh.
Flame War.
Winter, protect me!
Yeah, we can kill this. Nice. Now we have a big buff. Oh! Oh, that frontal was a bit... That was an interesting one. Alright. Let's see. Oh, my healer died and we don't have a rest. Shit.
Twin souls unbound.
Fuck. How are we healing so much? Who the fuck's healing us so much? Is that Vampiric Embrace? From the... Yeah, are you kidding? Is that... We have to kill boss, by the way, because we can't kill the ads. Boss. Boss. Boss, 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 boss. We die if we kill the ads, yeah. Killed it.
My Lord shields me.
Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, I got the weapon again. Oh god, maybe it has better traits now. It does. Holy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let me see. Okay, I still have... It's not the best ones, but let's... I haven't seen these before. You have an ability crit strike chances increased by 20%. You have an ability to use like critical strike, it's coolness 3. That's actually not that bad, I think. When you deal damage to an enemy, you have a chance to conjure an emerald spike out of the ground, knocking... Yeah, I think this was not the horrible. I think this one had the last time. This doesn't seem super bad. Okay, these are both bad. Hunter's Focus and Patient Soul seem bad. Haste's loss of use a target offensive ability to any other enemy. I mean, I'm totally gonna... Like, that sucks a bit. And Standing Still is also bad. Damn it. I mean, it's probably better than... It's probably better than... Am I just splinters? I don't know.
Still earth, the wind rising.
I'm not sure about this one. I don't know, I don't know.
Earth endures as wind enacts vengeance.
Let me see. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I think I'll go with the crit. Fuck it. Rerolling this doesn't make any sense anymore because it's not going to give me a different weapon, right? How much money do I get back from scrappiness? 800 gold. Ah, shit. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Whatever. Fuck it. Okay, it's only 5 now. Yeah, I keep downgrading my weapon, guys. I keep downgrading my weapon. Even before I loot another weapon with like better stats afterwards. I don't know what to do here. So I want to go to Brave, to this one here, Brave Machinations, whatever. And then here, technically I want Willful Momentum, I guess. And here, Patience is bad. Patience is bad. I also don't want Hunter's Focus. Hunter's Focus seems bad. I don't think this makes sense. Standing still for 3 seconds grants you... I mean, it's also bad. So it's 59 expertise, and this is basically 18 haste. Maybe I just go with Hunter's Focus anyway. It works on bosses and stuff, at least. I think I like Willful Momentum here more. I think I like this. What? I can't get my last point. Oh no, I can. It was just like bugged somehow. Okay. We're good, we're good. There we go. Okay, let's try this, see what happens. God, yeah, uploaded a fellowship guide in case you guys haven't seen it. I tried to include, like, it's supposed to be a beginner's guide, but I definitely tried to include quite a lot of information that is not like in every beginner guide. I've seen a lot of beginner guides that are like really just basically explain the game. So if you guys want to check out the guide, it's on my YouTube channel.
Galbuzzera presente.
Dude, has my guide been like... I swear to God, this guide has been like shadow banned from the algorithm or something. Thank you for the guide, it's pretty helpful. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's a little rat. The rat is cute as fuck, I love it. I'm a big rat fan. So? Big rat fan. Close enough, yeah. Okay, close enough. Rats are also pretty nice. So, okay, now we have a lower item weapon. Dude, I actually am a little bit unlucky with gear. I feel like I'm getting just random shit. I keep getting the things that I already had before. Should I try and queue Wraithide Vaults? Maybe I do. See what happens. Because I feel like so far I've depleted every single Paragon key that I've done, so it can't really get worse than that, I think. It can only be better from here. Rate that depleting coming. Attack is 202, so that's good. Yeah, see, I get an instant 7. I don't... Yesterday I had this whole discussion that people didn't get the capstone dungeon. Oh, they're queued up so many times and never get the capstone dungeon. And I kept saying that if you have the item level, then it's not that hard to get the capstone. Like, you get it almost every time. And people are like, no, you never get the capstone. And I have a feeling they just fucking lied. I think you just get the capstone if you have the enough item level. I think it's just like an option every time, right? Yeah, you get it every time, right? Yeah, this is like people were just... I think people just didn't understand the capstone thing. And when I explained it to them, they just for some reason didn't believe me, I guess. They're like, no, she must be lying. That's not how it works. Ah, I forgot to change my talents. Fuck. full on forgot to change my talents, guys. I knew there was something I wanted to do. I knew it. Shit. At least my weapon is critting now. That's good. Okay, my weapon is doing damage now. Maybe this is the capstone, and maybe this is the trait you want to play with this weapon. That's what I had when I played it initially as well. Main route if you want. Whatever it is, sure. The peak end of the healers. I mean, so far I've only played Ardios. I think the next thing that I'm gonna do is probably tank, unless I'm gonna try a different damage dealer first. Oh wait. I didn't realize I don't have Apocalypse. I'm just standing there, AFK. That team. Okay, I have ult. I'm ready to blast. Empowering things on your weapon costs gold. Okay, wait, let me pull this guy first.
What's this?
Shit. Wait, I didn't frog? Shit. How did Sheila die? Just rest? guess I dispel this.
Hold me.
We got a sharky boy. I have one more. Oh, we get ads now.
Flame Ward shields me.
GG. I don't know. Well, I mean, just kill the boss. There we go. What's satisfying? The detonate? Yeah. I agree. Like, I think it's a really cool spell. And, like, I really like the sound. It has something special to it.
My shield will not break. This is gonna hurt.
Winter, protect me.
Oh, it's a shackle blast that I have to interrupt. True. Maybe we should have waited for a healer. Is the healer back? Okay.
Fire! Protect me!
Just run, mister. I do have to say, I think it would be nice to have an indicator on your group frames if somebody's missing. Because if somebody dies and instantly releases, sometimes it's hard to even understand that they have died. Right? So I do think it would be nice if there was some sort of like clearer indication if somebody's out of range. At least if you're out of range, like really far away. It's also nice for healers, I guess, to notice if they're out of range. The healer just asks, why don't you interrupt? This is always a good question.
Tremble before my wrath.
Guys, why don't you play good? Huh? Have you considered just playing good? Have you considered this? If you almost just buy out. let me... Okay, so far so good. What's the time? I feel like we pulled way too much trash though. Like, are we gonna be over percentage or... Maybe I'm just imagining it though. Maybe we're good. We'll see, we'll see. This is not an MMORPG. It's a dungeon game. You only play dungeons. Only dungeons.
Fire! Burn, baby, burn!
Yeah, it's always 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 damage dealers. How are Q, like... I think Q times aren't even that bad anymore, right? What do you guys think? Like, I think the... I don't know what exactly they did, but Q times feel a lot better now. I'm definitely not waiting that long anymore. I don't know what exactly happened. Like, I know they did some hotfixes to the Q and stuff. It feels a lot better now. Because I'm queuing Champion and Paragon, and it's like it doesn't. I'm not waiting for a long time at all. And it's just a random day of the week at around noon EU time, so it's not like it's prime time or anything.
My ward shields me!
Winter, protect me!
My shapers will light this with us! Flames shield me!
Frost, shield me!
mind. This spell's it's probably that. 13 minutes. Maybe we can do it. I'm lagging. Oh. I'm lagging a decent amount.
Flames, shield me.
Winter, protect me.
Why is this boss still so high? I thought it's not like almost dead. What happened?
Flames, protect me.
Oh, he's dead now.
I feel
Okay, that took forever. I don't know if we can still time this. We'll see, we'll see. Let's give it a try.
Fire, shield me.
Shackle blast, grenade shot this? Oh, nice. Okay, this is dead. They're dead on my screen, guys. This looks like WoW. Yeah, it very much looks like a modded WoW because it's basically it's a standalone Mythic Plus game. So the interface and everything looks like M Plus. No loot. There's loot at the end of the dungeon.
tremble before my wrath. Hold me back.
Flame ward shields me.
Okay, this trinket was a bit overkill, I guess. The weapon use, I mean, not trinket. This is that. Guess we had ult from the rhyme, maybe. Probably should have pulled this together, but it's too late now, I guess. We still have 9 minutes. We actually have a lot of time, though.
Crossbow shield.
This, the healers likes to just comment randomly. He's like, OMG. Good morning, Matthias. What's up? What's up? Okay, now we are in the boat. This boat sucks a little. This boat is a bit dumb. Oh, we're doing everything. Okay, I see.
Fire, shield me.
Okay. bit difficult. Let me drop this shackle blast.
Flames, shield me!
I got this. Whew! Okay, wait, I wish I had ult for that one, for that pull. Can't believe we survived that. Do we have a chicken for the last boss? Okay. I have everything.
Flames protect me! Time for a little razzle dazzle!
Shield me!
I put him with aggro. Very good. Shit. I'm resting. Don't die, don't die.
Flame shield.
Nah, fuck! Do we have one more rest? Anyone? Nah, if you don't have a rest, you have to reset. Oh, we do.
Shield me!
Ah, now the healer died. Because he didn't realize I got a rest. Fuck. Ah. Shit. Oh, fuck. We pulled. Shit. What the fuck?
Frost, shield me!
Fire shield me!
Close enough, guys. Close enough. And we actually almost recovered the tank death, but yeah, unfortunately the healer just did not. I mean, the rest also came out a little bit late. I also like kind of wanted to write reset already in the chat. 4:30. Like, I mean, there's no way we can do it, right? Wait, what do you do with these cannons? With 4 minutes, like 4 minutes is like not enough, I don't think, with the damage that we have. But oh, oops! I keep forgetting that you have to go here. But well, might as well try. If we're just slightly over, we still get the same gear anyway. I guess I personally don't need to time it. I just need the, I need the gear, right?
Tremble before my
So for me, I actually don't care that much.
Flame ward shields me!
Because the way the loot works is if you're only 10% over the timer, then you still get the same loot as if you would have timed it. So you only really need to time it if you need it for like the achievement, so you can do the higher tier. But since I already unlocked it, for me it actually doesn't matter. Wait, you can alt-click abilities? Like in League of Legends to show people the cooldown, or what? Wait. Oh, you can! That's sick! I didn't know that! Shit, I should have included that in my guide. Oh man, I didn't know that. That would have been a sick thing to include in the guide. By the way, if you haven't watched my guide, make sure you watch my guide. It's on my YouTube channel. It's being shadow banned, I think, by YouTube. I don't know why. YouTube does this weird thing where sometimes it's just like the algorithm just ignores content sometimes. And I think this, I think my fellowship guide is being shadow banned. I don't get it though. I don't know why. It's weird. Did we pull some trash? I didn't know there's fucking trash here.
Frostward!
Flameborn! This is gonna hurt.
Ah, my soul was severed. While I was ulting and my trinket was up. You fucker.
Shield me!
Oh, that was messed up.
Flames, shield me.
Ew, we actually would have been able to time it still. If I would have gotten my damage out there. But now it's 15 seconds. A bit too rough, I think.
Winter! Shield me!
Flames, protect me.
Ah, shit. And we actually would have made it. God, that was actually really close. Oh well. Oh, I got a ring. That's good. With crit even. Ooh. Good ring.
Hi, Caro.
Hey,
How
Carl, what's
are
up?
you?
Thank you so much for
I'm
91
doing great,
energy of
thanks
3.
for
I
asking.
appreciate that.
Hope the heater is soon fixed.
I'm good. How are you doing, Carl? Yeah, the heating is going to be fixed on Monday. Until then, I got a backup heater now, like a small one. That isn't that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it could be worse. Hey, RS, thank you so much for 2 months. What's up? How you doing?
Glad you're enjoying the game.
Crit haste?
Have a
This is
great
crit
stream.
expertise. I think I'm gonna keep the crit haste ones. This one, wait, I'm gonna lose a set bonus for this one with 3% crit. But that's worth it for sure, I think. I still lose crit actually. 3% crit is just a lot of crit. Then maybe it's just worth upgrading this ring. Fuck it, I'm just gonna upgrade this ring. Like... Yeah. I think this set bonus is just really good. It's cheap to upgrade the ring anyway. Let's just send this ring. I'm even gonna disenchant this, I think. I like how they made it more clear that you're scrapping things because people have been randomly scrapping stuff. Maybe I'll also upgrade these shoulders a bit because I'm also gonna... These shoulders are also good. Or maybe I just save my upgrades for a weapon. Yeah, let's just save gold for a weapon. Let me buy a supply box. Don't have any marks. Hey, Vasilo. I met Naguura at Gamescom. Such a nice experience. I asked her for a photo. She said she didn't have time. Walked away a few steps and then came running back. Yeah. That's basically my experience at Gamescom. I was walking around just constantly having to be somewhere, and then people wanted to talk to me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have time. I wish I could talk to you. Okay, that did seem... I think that is better, though. Like, even though we depleted this dungeon, I think it's still better than doing low Paragon if you don't have a group. If I have a group, then it's probably better to do low Paragon, I guess, in comparison. Well, actually, even with a group, it's probably better. Ah, fuck. Okay, they didn't want to do the capstone. What's my item level? To 10. The set bonus from Wraith Tide are worth all the golds in the world. Yeah, that one is really good, right? Like the 4%, what is it, 4% main stat? Yeah, 4% intellect. Yeah, and then I guess you also get like the heal as well, which is nice. Yeah, but it's a good one. Unfortunately, my shoulders are... Wait, let me see what my shoulders are. My shoulders are purple, but I think they... Actually, no, I think they are bad. I think they are champion. Yeah, it would be nice if I had... better shoulders for the set bonus. But I have a really good neck. The neck is super good. I just need better shoulders for the stat bonus. And then I also like this Eldrin Deceit. Like the 3% crit is actually really nice. I also have Draconic Might. Draconic Might is also good, actually. But I have 2 epic ones for Draconic Might. Wait, did everyone leave? God damn it. Yeah, for the damage, the threat reduction, it's also nice, yeah. Oh, I did go back into queue now. Sometimes you go back into queue and sometimes you don't. It's interesting. tank left again. God damn it. I want to quickly like run to my fridge and get my yogurt out of the fridge. But I don't want to run when the queue pops. Okay, I'm running. Nice. Alright. I'm so ready. Oh my god, wait, I forgot to change my talents again. How do I keep forgetting to change my talents? Oh, god damn it. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to the witch? Huh? Oh, did he explode it with the weapon? Is he also playing Voidbringer's Touch? Fuck! He exploded them up before I could... Yeah, he is! He exploded them up before I could explode mine. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to use it in a different map then than he does. Because he does his damage quicker than I do. I am from Italy. From the German-speaking part. Maybe I just use my trinket on the other witch. Where's our tank? Our tank to see? Lots? I love that. Are we witnessing the solo play experience firsthand? Yeah. Well, to be fair, so far it's not even that bad, yeah? It could be so much worse. I guess my tank's just a seed, honestly. I've never had this happen before. So basically, Sathrol, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think people are all crazy. Solo has been fine so far. It definitely... oh, they both deceit. Look at that. Oh, I guess... wait, everyone left now. Can I just get another tank immediately? Or is this the same people? No, it's not the same. Wait, the healer's the same? Ah, it was just a different tank, okay. But yeah, they fixed the queue a little bit now. So that if somebody leaves, you get that queue quicker. It works, it doesn't work all the time. But it does work most of the time. Like, now the tank left and we got an instant queue again. Talents? Oh my god. I'm never gonna remember these talents. Fuck. I'm just gonna save my weapon here. Actually, just don't use it. Because, he's gonna explode the witch. Yeah. And I'll use my stuff on this guy here. Why is there only 2 mobs? Huh? Weren't there more mobs before? Like 3? I'm confused now. I'm tanking this brute.
Souls untethered.
No, you don't have to like single-handedly apply every dot to the target. Like there's abilities you have that apply the dots instantly to the targets, but like those abilities have a cooldown. So yeah. But if you don't like dotting mobs, then I wouldn't play this class. This is a dot class. Like if dotting is not something you like, I would not play this class in particular. Because it's literally like a dot class. So even though you have abilities that sometimes means that you don't have to dot everything separately, but I mean you still have to dot and you still have to target mobs and dot. I have ult in a second. When my frogs are back up. Nice. Just gonna dispel this. Are we like collecting the sharks or? Just stay AoEing, I guess. More damage. Oh, it's the tank. Okay, well, I guess the tank doesn't really care.
Before my wrath.
Dude, the mage is fucking... Holy shit, the ram is just fucking blasting this dude. Holy shit, look at his health. He's gone. This guy's gone. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Rhymes, man. Rhymes broken. Look at his damage. What for his touch? 11%. Dude, what for his touch is so good for the rhyme as well. Crazy. Still, I kind of take just like fucking soaks all of all those sharks that we can cast. I love that.
Twin souls untethered.
Shroom Plotion? What the hell is this healer damage? Fucking Shroom Plotion, guys. Alright. Holy shit, this brute is dead already. My weapon's not even gonna explode. Oh, OP. These mobs don't have enough health, guys.
Twin souls, untethered.
I don't have apocalypse.
Flames protect.
So good luck killing these mobs without me. Let's see.
What's this?
I guess I have to use my cooldowns on the 4 mobs, because then I'm sure that the other ones don't use their cooldowns here. My weapon is still not gonna explode though.
Twin souls, unleashed.
Flames shield me.
In my opinion, this is the evolution of where retail should go, more like LoL or Valorant. They should just make Classic Plus for an MMO. I mean, like I generally agree, but not that this is where retail should go. I think that they should make, like I think that they should just make like a standalone like this, you know, for Mythic Plus, and make retail more what like a casual player would want. You know what I mean? Like I talked about this earlier. I think it's I think the biggest problem that people have in retail is that retail tries to do everything and nothing at the same time, you know? It's like they try to make content for everybody that plays the game for all different kinds of reasons, but because they do that, they automatically also make it bad for all of you because they can't optimize it, right? Because if you make content, but you try, like for example, M+, right? Mythic Plus, by default, is like a competitive kind of aspect of the game. There's a rating system and everything. But then at the same time, they also kind of quote-unquote force everyone to do it to get items from the vault, right? So now all of a sudden, you're creating a scenario where everyone that plays World of Warcraft that wants items kind of also wants to play Mythic Plus, right? Which means that you also have to cater around more casual players as well. You can't just make M+ only for competitive players if you also say, hey, you need this for the vault. And in addition, they kind of are not dividing the different kind of PvE parts, right? So what ends up happening is that people that only want to play in Plus and don't like raiding, well, they are gonna be behind in gear. Because the best items drop in the raid, and you need them for in Plus, but then if you don't like raiding, then you're fucked. You know? So it's this thing where they kind of want everyone to do everything, but then they like add some competitive aspects to the game to like attract competitive players, but then they are not kind of catering around the competitive players because there's also casual players that are playing. It's like you can't make it right for everyone if you do this, you know? It's really hard. And then the same goes with class balancing, right? They can't balance in Plus properly because they also have to think about raiding, and then all of a sudden nothing makes sense, everything is kind of fucked, and like, I don't know, it's just... I'm just gonna open this bucket. Mika, thank you so much for the 34 months and for the tier 3. You're the absolute best. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Don't have apocalypse right now. So yeah, maybe, I mean, obviously I don't know if there's like a solution, but like maybe making retail more like just keep it about raiding, you know? Just continue, because the raceable first obviously is still very much the best selling point for WoW in my opinion. Like it's just really fun to follow, and outside of that, maybe just make it, honestly, just make it like full out casual focused. And then create Mythic Plus as like a separate game mode almost for people that only like that. Kind of like this. Kind of like Fellowship, you know? Maybe that will be the solution. I don't know. Maybe also not. You know, like... I don't know, dude. I'm just a gamer. I don't fucking know what the solution is. But all I know is that I would love to play Mythic Plus. Because I like Mythic Plus. But the fact that I can't just play Mythic Plus is just putting me off, and I still don't want to do it anymore, you know? That's all I know. And whatever they could or would want to do to fix that, I'd be all for that. And unfortunately, I don't have Apocalypse. Still gonna use it. Fuck it. But yeah, for me it's always like the same where, like I always have this feels like a new season comes out in Mythic Plus and I'm like, oh my god, I'm kind of excited for this. But then I have to do a million things I don't like doing and it just gets tedious. And then I log in. I log in every time and I always, immediately as I log in, I feel like, ah, fuck, I should craft this thing or I should do lower Plus so I can farm Valor points, or oh, I should do this, I should do that. And none of that is fun to me. So it always just feels like, oh, I should do this thing that I don't enjoy doing to get gear so I can do the thing that I do enjoy doing. And initially I do it because, you know, I want to play the game. But eventually I just lose motivation, right? Not to mention the fact that the LFG system is also really fucked up and you have to look forever to find a group. And then once you find a group, you deplete the first, you wipe the first pool and then people leave. Which is definitely not helping.
Twin souls unbound.
Fire shield.
So, we have 12 minutes left. Let's go.
Strike as one.
Flame shield me. Burn, baby, burn.
Shit. Oh God! Help! Do we have a rest maybe? Doesn't look like anyone has a rest.
Twin souls unleashed.
I mean, you can probably just do it without me, but probably faster to just reset. But I'm gonna let them do whatever they want to do. Group, thank you so much for 4 months. What's up? I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You need a group finder for M+ to break the whole meta nonsense for M+. Yeah, I also think that a group finder or like a solo queue thing would be much better for a while, but I don't know. I feel like they're so hesitant to just try anything whatsoever. Like, I understand that solo queue might also just not work. Like, it kind of depends, but I feel like you just never do anything. You never try anything, and like I get it. Like, if you try something and it doesn't work out, people are mad. It's like, yeah, okay, but I don't know. Just gotta do something. I feel like. These games are just not for LG. You have to have pre-made all incomes for it to work. What do you mean? We're timing this dungeon right now, and I'm solo queuing, yeah? I'm just solo queuing this dungeon, and we're timing it really easily. So, like... I also solo queued the same dungeon earlier, and we did deplete it, but it was like really close. We were like 20 seconds over. And the first time I did this dungeon, we also timed it in a random group. I pushed to 0.1% solo, no comms. Yeah, it's definitely really soloable. Like, obviously, it's better with a group. Like, if you're in voice chat and you communicate, of course that's better. Like, that's not even a question, right? But doesn't mean that he can't solo queue.
Twin souls untethered.
To be fair, like the dungeons are shorter. Yeah, I agree. Because I read this. Somebody said I feel like this game has too few dungeons and not enough multi-boss ones for it to last long. I really hope the development schedule is fast and we get frequent updates. See, I disagree. I actually like the fact that there's only one boss dungeons. I actually much prefer this over multi-boss dungeons. I like the fact that there are multi-boss dungeons as like a capstone thing. Like, I like that they exist, but I'd much rather have the one boss dungeons. I think it's much better when dungeons only take like 10 to 15 minutes rather than them taking 30.
Frost, protect me.
Yeah, if you do a really long dungeon and you don't time it, like, it really sucks, right? Well, guys, I guess I did carry this group. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Invis, not too great. Oh, the same ring again. You carried? Yeah, I carried them. Did you not see? Did you not look at the screen? What the hell, guys? I could keep the Invis to Shroud, but nah, fuck that. Oh, and I'm now actually gonna change my talents. I'm finally changing my talents, guys. This time I'm actually doing it. So we get rid of the frog army. I like agonizing blaze. We're going with that. I don't like this. I like flickering cinders. I have 2 more points. Ouroboros? Yeah, I think I like that. Let's flare up again. Oh yeah. I think we do this. Or maybe one spontaneous combustion. Instead of intensifying inferno. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's see what happens. Hey, Flu Fury, thank you so much for 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Man, should I queue the same dungeon again? Or should... Let's do a power gun in between. You see what the tank wants to do. The tank wants to do nothing, apparently. The tank wants to leave. I need to fellowship and just got to adapt. It seems pretty hard. Yeah, it does seem pretty hard initially, yeah. I did do a guide on my YouTube channel, so if you guys want to check that out, I have some tips and tricks. Do we queue again? Any queuers? Nice. I mean, I don't mind. I'm just gonna queue whatever. Adapt is the hardest here. Dude, actually, Adapt does seem hard. Like, when I was playing, like, I think I definitely had the hardest time in Adapt. I agree. It felt the hardest by far. Oh, we have double Uruk Market, 1-3 and 1-5. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it ready. Yeah, that definitely feels a bit rough, honestly. I definitely think it's like a learning curve, like the affixes and stuff that people aren't used to. I've definitely have seen people just kind of I've seen people like not understanding affixes and stuff, even though it was somewhat high. Wait a second. Like somewhat high levels or somewhat high leaks, and some people were like, "Oh my god, what does this affix do?" And it's like some people just. Is our tank fine? Whoa. The answer is no. Our tank is not fine. Wah! Man, I was script back. That's messed up. Oh, the tank left. Well, shit. Well, we tried. Is that because worse players, once you get higher, skill just takes over? It's not about, it's mainly knowledge that takes over, I think. I guess knowledge is skill in a game like this, though. Right? I think, well, partially. Of course, there's like some degree of like actual like mechanical skill that you need, right? But mainly, it's, a lot of it is just muscle memory and knowledge. Like the more you play, the more muscle memory you get, and the more you can pay attention to stuff. And a lot of it is just knowledge, because if you don't know how the affix works, you can't possibly play around it, even if you're the best mechanical player in the world. Obviously, the more, like, the better you are at the game, the more you'll be able to react to things, even if you don't know them, but still. And another thing to note is, like interrupts, for example. How the hell are you supposed to know what to interrupt if you don't know the casts, right? So it's like, you just need to play more to get used to it. And I think Adept is like this first step, or this first leak, where things actually start wiping you or killing you if you don't do it correctly. And before that, people just do whatever, and it's going to be fine, you know? So Adept is going to be this first step where you actually have to understand the abilities in the dungeons a little bit, because if you make greater mistakes, then you're going to be a bit fucked. While in the lower leagues, you probably can still time it, you know? That's maybe the main thing why Adept seems so difficult. Adept isn't too hard, it's contender that is too easy, nobody learns anything. Ooh. I mean, contender kind of has to be easy, right? Like, it's literally the first league that you start playing. I don't think it would be very fun if you start playing the game for the first time and you deplete dungeons left and right. Right? I think it's fine, though. Like, I think it's fine that Adept is difficult the way it is right now, because, I mean, you will have to learn the dungeons eventually, right? And the reason why it's difficult is because you have to learn a dungeon, and you can't do it if you don't learn them. So, like, that is literally just how it is, right? Like, so if people learn dungeons in Adept, that's totally fine, right? Like, yeah, it means that it's a little bit of a struggle if you're solo queuing, because if you have learned the dungeon and then you constantly queue into people that don't know the dungeon, like, that can be frustrating, right? But I feel like that's just how it's gonna be, right? Like at some point people have to learn the dungeons. And you can always... Yeah. You're just gonna have to get past that point. Oh, I got Ooga Boogat. I'll take that too. Fuck. Mondorma, thanks for 44 months. What's up? How are you doing? Problem is that Ooga Booga is also like not interruptible by caster alone. That definitely does suck a little. I actually wish that they would that casters in melee would just have the same interrupt cooldown. I think it's just a bit strange that melee have shorter cooldown. Like why? I don't like the distinction between melee and ranged in this game very much. Because I don't think you have a big advantage for being a ranged player, necessarily. In my opinion, at least. Like, I don't know, do you feel differently? Maybe I'm wrong.
My ward shields me.
But I don't feel like as a ranged you play like much safer or anything. Like you still most of the time playing melee range and you have to dodge the same abilities as the other people usually. Like the only thing is like you have to watch out less for certain frontals or whatever. But even that you have to watch out for like it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a super big advantage to be ranged, necessarily. So, like if ranged have a shorter interrupts, I don't think you automatically just play ranged, right? Oh, what do you think? See what you guys are saying. A minimap? I don't personally mind it as much to not have a minimap, but I've heard people complain about that before. You're not the first person to say this. What?
Others will come.
I mean, I also have a second single interrupt. Like I do have a single interrupt that I can use, but it doesn't work on bosses, you know? It's the problem.
Flames protect me.
And if there's a mob that needs a single interrupt, or if there's a mob that needs a melee interrupt, then yeah, you can interrupt 3 in a row.
Shield me.
So you interrupt first with your normal interrupt, the second you interrupt with your like single target interrupt or with the nothing or whatever, and then the third you interrupt again with your like normal interrupt, and then what? And then the cast goes through, right? So it's like at some point it just sucks. I guess you can argue while the map is dead at that point, but on the higher key levels, that's might not always be the case, right?
Flame War.
What to do with my ult here? Oh, I mean it's the boss. I guess I just use it on boss. That is true, Catalin. That is true. Sometimes I pull open the map and it's kind of... First of all, one thing that I notice when I pull the map is that I'm not always immediately seeing where I am. And I also don't immediately see where my group is. Because the colors are a little bit like neutral. Like it's not something that you immediately, you know, spot. So that's one thing that I do agree. Like I open up the map and I have to like look at it for quite a while for me to like orient myself. It's like, where am I? Where's my group? That is for sure true.
Upon eternity. This is gonna hurt. Flame War.
I'm gonna...
Twilight Shield.
I think my thing did a lot of damage. My touch, 301k. Sick. Drop. Ooh, ah! I'm resting. This is gonna go through. This is gonna go through, so let him solo? Don't soak, don't soak, don't soak! Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh well. I think we could have done this. Yeah. Just gonna go through. Shit. Oh fuck. What? The tank should interrupt first. Because then a tank has it again for arc, I think, right? I think tank can do first and arc, I think. Otherwise we can just have one always interrupt the arc, to be honest. If that's easier. We still have neat trash, by the way, I didn't even realize. I'm gonna let the tank interrupt. To see, the tank can do first and then again. So we can do it again. Okay, now he does. Okay, and now we just do an order. I think the way I like doing it is always like if the tank or if the melee player, like if the shortest cooldown is ready, the shortest interrupt is ready, just always use that first. And then once the first cooldown is, gosh, shit, I heal that. And then if the tank or if the shortest interrupts are on cooldown, then I think, oh, we actually had a rest. Then you just go off the image. That's what I like doing. You know, like you go which orders first. Like first is like the other damage dealer, the hunter. Oh, he didn't interrupt. Well, I mean, we do have to press our interrupts when they're ready. Otherwise, we can't kill this boss. Oh god. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Okay, tanked it first. Okay, then he, then I do. Actually, I'm gonna let the tank do because it's gonna be ready. Ah! Okay, I wasn't sure if he's gonna do it. Whatever, it's fine. He's gonna cast a bunch of other abilities first anyway. So I'm not gonna lose out on any usage here. He's spawning ads now. City tank, nice. I'll do this. Somebody? I have a rest. Shit. I have a rest in 20. I don't know if that's helping us. He needs to solo this. Okay, I'm resting. I'm not sure we can recover this. Tank needs to interrupt? Okay. No, that's my interrupt. Sorry, I was ulting. That was an important ult, okay. Okay. Tank, nice. I do next. Whatever it is. I do this. Next will be tank again. Okay, whatever. Maybe. Guess we soak. Fuck, I guess we soaked and the healer thought... Yeah, I think the tank should just solo it, probably. Oh, was that a cast I went through? It was a cast I went through? Oh, it was a cast, okay. But yeah, we should let the tank solo if he gets it. Man, this dungeon looks so good. And now it's just wiping over and over on this spot. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh, we double it. It's fine though, the tank has threat. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. First interrupt is not that important. Okay, the next. Oh shit. That was my bad. I should have let the tank interact this. We're dead. Shit, I should have let the tank interrupt this one. I'll take this. I take this. Oh god! Tank? Ah. Shit. Okay, that's not good. Shit. This boss is too hard. You can see target of target and just spread on the dread arc if it's not kicked. Yeah, but it one-shots you. Like, I know you can spread, but you don't survive it. Like, it just kills you. Also, I don't know how far you have to spread because I did that. Like when I see there's no interrupt ready, I do spread for a dread arc, and it seems to be chaining on quite a lot of range. I don't know how far you have to spread. But I did try to spread. Alright, this is the one, guys. I can feel it. Nice, I trusted in the tank here. Well trusted. Sorry, that was a little bit of a precast there. I did rip aggro a little bit fast. Because I precasted my apocalypse. That was a perfect precast too. Like, that was right at the same spot. Tank. Wow, I'm doing it. Fuck. Dread Dark is gonna go through. Don't die. I'll do this. Okay, somehow they survived the Dread Arc, so that's nice. Somebody used to take this one. Nice. I got next. Nice, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. Nothing can stop us now. Ow. Guide next. But I'm gonna ult here.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
I'm gonna let him solo. Next is tank. I'll take it. Strateg gonna go through? No, we haven't tried. We don't, whatever.
Flames protect.
Okay. Okay, we're fine. Kill the boss! Okay, we still have to kill some trash. We'll kill this group, I guess.
I will not give up.
Flames, shield me.
Alright, nice, nice, nice. It's a lot of crit. Still got my Naguura coffee mug. Using it this morning. Nice. I still have my Naguura coffee mug as well. Actually, wait. One of the mugs broke. The Kuros mug broke. I had one with Kuros' name on it. That one broke. But I still have a cute Naguura one. That one I have at home. I should bring it. Coincidence. So these boosts have a lot of crit and expertise. I think I switched this. Even though it has a lot of haste too. Oh, whatever. I do like crits. Qs are not really long at all, actually. Qs are super sick. I need a little bit of rating, so let me actually see what dungeon I need to get some rating. I need Sailor's Abyss. Okay, basically just Sailor's Abyss or Stormwatch, because I only have it on one. Silken Hollow one, Everdawn Grove. Oh wait, these are overtime too. Sailor's Abyss would be sick. Godfall Quarry as well, maybe? Yeah, if I do any of these dungeons in time, I think I will get enough points to get one more talent point. That'd be really nice. What are the consequences of breaking a dungeon? So if you don't do a dungeon in time, you get one tier lower loot. So basically, like if you look here, you see difficulty 4 gives you 3 out of 8 upgraded loot. like each leak has its own loot window, like item level window. So it always is like 1 out of 8, 2 out of 8, 4 out of 8, whatever. And if you get, like if you do a +4, for example, and this one drops 3 out of 8 loot, or 3 out of 8 item level, basically, then if you deplete it by more than 10% over the timer, I need Sailor's Abyss really badly. Then you get 1 tier lower loot. So if you deplete like the level 4, then instead of getting 3 out of 8, you get 2 out of 8. So you still get an item, but it's like lower item level. And if you deplete, it also means that if you require to do the dungeon for something, for like an achievement or whatever, then it doesn't count. So if you, like, you for example need to do a level 7 dungeon, like a capstone dungeon, to be able to unlock the next leak. So if you don't time it, then you don't unlock the next leak. So you have to do it so many times until you actually time it. Oh my god. It's so nice to have a Tarek as well. I don't have to interrupt anything. Like, we have 2 melee interrupts now. So... Oh wait, I can't actually interrupt this. There we go. Very good. Yeah, it's more expensive to upgrade, yeah. So it's actually not that bad to deplete. Well, and of course the extra time that it takes you to the dungeon, right? But it's not like a super big downside to deplete. One of the heals went through. Oh wait, I'm not in melee range.
My ward shields me.
None of it is spell right now. This curse of drowning hurts. I love this game, so yeah, I do recommend it. This game is very much fun. I'm gonna just see this. Welcome. I hope you like it too. I'll stop the smell. Let's don't jump down. Okay, sounds good. I do love some snapping action. Whatever. You'll be hard to bolt. Dude, how much damage does he do? Dude, fucking Tariq's broken, man. I felt like I was doing a lot of damage. I mean, I guess he killed the small yet. Yeah, okay, maybe. I mean, he probably did a lot of damage to the good targets as well, though. But I obviously didn't do as much to the small lets because I was ramping during the small lets. It's always my excuse, guys. I'm ramping. This game is not pay to win at all, like in any shape, way, or form. There's no pay to progress, no pay to win, nothing. I guess that is the question, right? The things that you can buy for money is like, well, first of all, you have to pay the game. Like, like you have to pay the game to be able to play it. It's not a monthly subscription, just one-time payment. And there's a shop where you can buy cosmetics. Like transmux or whatever. You have to pay to look good on day one. Yeah. Timer looking a bit sus, maybe. Is timer a bit rough? I feel like we didn't do bad at all. We can still do it though. Ow. Let's see this one. This last was also a little bit hard actually. The last was a lot of damage. Okay. 3 minutes. I save my ult for second phase. I'm bound again. face soon? Alright. Holy shit. Okay, I want a legendary, guys. Where's my legendary? Kill this boss. Okay, I'm gonna use cooldowns now.
This is gonna hurt. My ward shields me.
Do I have enough damage? I'm just like... not have my damage, just not... I need more items. Where's my legendary, guys? 50 seconds. I don't know. I'm trying very much. I'm trying really hard, guys. One more weapon use.
Fire, protect me.
Shit.
Give me all you have.
God damn. Oh shit. That again. Dude, how does he just tank this? What the fuck? What is this? This is messed up. How does he just tank? What is the fuck?
My ward shields me.
No! Oh my god, fuck. I can't believe this. This target just tanked the boss for a minute. Fucking bridges are too hard, man.
Flames shield me.
Okay. That was too far. I could have blinked though. I guess this boss is like this boss for casters a bit maybe not just for casters, maybe also for melee. I think I'm just coping. Like the fact that you have to line of sight a lot and go out is like a little bit of a damage loss, but it's not crazy. I mean the melees also have to go out of range, right? Or line of sight. It's not the biggest difference.
Flame ward shields me.
Okay, face soon. dots keep ticking, so if you like get your dots up before, it's kind of nice.
Burn, baby, burn.
I'm sorry. This team was also a little bit annoying. Oh, I just missed my fireball. Did you see that? That looked so fucking funny. Oh. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. I could have lined up. Oh. Nice.
Twin swords, unbound.
This creature does so much damage.
Please protect me.
Okay, shit. We tried. We tried. Okay, thanks for carry, guys. Good job. Empathy. Yeah, no, I haven't played Alpha at all, so I don't really know anything about Moonkin in Midnight. To be completely honest with you, I didn't have time to play Alpha. Expertise, Spirit, Crit Spirit. I guess we take this. Man, I'm only getting shit loot though. What is this? Hello, where's my good loot? This is messed up. Let me upgrade my weapon. I think it's too hard. I just need these 8 points. Man, I need 8 points per talent. I don't know. I think it makes more sense for me though to keep queuing like the Paragon dungeon. Not the Paragon dungeon, the Capstone dungeon for champion. I think that's like much easier for me with my item level, because doing high Paragon, like I'm honestly just like not doing enough damage for high Paragon. I need more item level for that. I need a legendary, I need more item level. So I'm gonna eat my yogurt now. That looks like a potato salad, but I swear it's yogurt. And while we do that, let's watch a video. By the way, watch my fellowship guide if you haven't yet. What are we watching? Any fellowship videos out there that are good to watch? This is why Blizzard shouldn't learn from fellowship. Oh yeah. A fellowship has an unfixable problem that needs to be seen. An unfixable problem? Okay. This will kill fellowship. Okay, let me watch this.
As long as I try and know, time always flies and move, but I take a chance. J'y crois encore, I won't play on the
Alright. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Wolf, and Fellowship has an unfixable
yogurt.
problem. I need
over
to
my
make this
face.
video because the dev team has to see
Okay,
this,
we're
or
back.
someone has to see this.
I'm
We have to
listening and
perpetuate
eating.
this around the fucking community because otherwise we are going to be fucked very enormously quickly. Because these are the tank stats. I put this up in a video previously. This is game-breakingly, unplayably bad. Fellowship is not dead. You just can't find queues because there are literally no tanks whatsoever. Right? No tanks whatsoever. But it gets fucking worse. This is unplayably bad, not only because of the stats themselves, but because of the fact you can't fix it with the way the current systems are implemented. Allow me to explain. Okay? So, in this statistic, this is from Hamish, maybe a week ago. It was a week ago, so I don't know if it was a snapshot during prime time, or a snapshot during off time, or whatever have you. There are 6 tanks in Contender, 6 tanks in Adept, 8 tanks in Champion, 4 tanks in Paragon. I assume this doesn't count premades, because premades would be in-game, not in queue. So if you're him, you can pull one of 6 tanks in solo queue, right? Don't be an asshole to your tanks. There's very fucking few of them. If you clear a champion who's already adept, you're in on a top 1% spot. Let me explain why you can never fix this, given the current system of the game, and why Fellowship will brick fast if they do not address this now. Okay?
I just want to say one thing. It's like, holy damn. That person is dramatic. Like the first 1 minute and 30 is just him saying that this is unfixable and that it's horrible and it's like, oh my god, look at that.
Ready for this?
Okay, I'm so
You
ready.
never get this. You never fill this. From this moment forward, as Fellowship stands, this number never goes up. End of story. Allow me to explain why.
Tremble before my wrath.
This vendor. This vendor. If I switch to Mako, I am currently I'm currently a top 1300 Tariq. You can see it right here, right? 1300 in fucking global fucking everything. I'm 1333 right now. Let me remove the fucking chat cover to prove it to you. I haven't updated my little snapshot because it changes as it goes, but chat cover. Prove it for the video, right? 1333 Tariq. Right? I've been pushing my fucking heart out, having a great time, playing with the boys, playing on stream, carrying the boys, all this. So, now, I have timed champion tier, right? Timing champion tier. Timing the champion tier means that I never have to play Contender again. I am playing Contender to help people. If you time Champion League, you never, ever, on any character, ever again, have to play Contender. Let that sit for a second. Let the air hang. Okay, let me explain why. I'll do it for you live. If I was to play just one character and one trick, you will drop supplies. Supplies gathered from dungeons, yada yada yada. Text, fucking who gives a shit.
Okay. I understood the point that he's making. So he's basically, so I can tell you what he's saying in 10 seconds, okay? He's saying that eventually people will not queue Contender as a tank anymore because your currencies are account-wide. So if a person that mains a damage dealer wants to go and play a tank, then they don't have to do Contender because they just skip the Contender by buying like higher item level gear on the alts with supplies, is what he's saying. So he's basically saying that eventually there will be no tanks in Contender. Which, I do understand the logic, but he's assuming that there's not a single person that starts new throughout the league. Like, he's basically saying that within the next, months, nobody will start playing the game. Like, there will be no new players, what he's saying. Because obviously if you're a new player, then, and you play a tank, then, well, I don't know if he's just, not considering this. Or if he just, I don't know. Because obviously, the new players wouldn't be able to do what he's suggesting that the others do. It is true, though, that some tanks wouldn't be playing in Contender that are, alt players. But then again, the people that play alts, by his logic, nobody would play contender, right? Okay, if we go by his logic and say that every tank in like a couple of months is gonna skip contender because it's an alt, well then all of the damage dealing alts would also skip contender. And then the problem has solved itself, right? So like, because why wouldn't then nobody would be in contender, and then nobody would need a tank in contender, right?
Shit. You get this from end boss chests reliably pretty much all the time. I also have some farms on the channel. You can find them quickly. So, if you time Champ 1, which will be the rush strat, or at least my rush strat, because of how powerful this goddamn weapon is, because by getting a Champ 1, or by timing Tazari, you can then take the 2 items you get, and you re-roll to a weapon, and you try and hard re-roll the second one to a legendary. That is the strat every season until they change things and nerf them. Because this skill tree is so goddamn powerful, you want this as soon as humanly possible. You can randomize everything in here, like the game design is absolutely fantastic, love it, game of the decade. I'll cover more about that later in the 100 hours video that I'm going to do at some point. However, you one trick, you OTP, you get a shitload of supplies because you have nothing to spend them on aside from these boxes on the quartermaster right here, right? Gives you gold to then build up your resources. Now, here's the problem. I swap to Mako, right? My Mako has 17 eye level. Starts with 1 item, starts with whatever have you, right? Now, what did I just show you? Do the math. Let's make some synapses fire. Do you see the problem? Or do I have to go into layman's terms here?
Why is he so
Aprire la partita
condescending?
Può essere davvero davvero stressante.
Like, yeah, I understood the problem fucking 2 minutes ago.
Con Fisco Zen scegli il tuo commercialista e gestisci la partita IVA con una semplice app. Vai su fiscozen.it.
Why is he so mad? I don't understand.
Che profumo!
Favorire.
No, intendevo di pulito. È acqua gentile, vero?
Hey, Stagliters, what's up? How you doing?
Allora saprai che con la formula
Hello.
Oxycolor igienizza e profuma i colorati.
Video,
Anche il
guys.
Taps.
This is a crazy video. I'm so confused.
Sono finite?
He's so upset about it.
Alright, I'm gonna do it anyways, because I need to explain it the whole fucking way down.
Okay, guys, he's explaining it again, guys. In case we didn't get it. Okay, pay attention now, guys. Pay attention. He's gonna explain it in layman terms, okay?
These give you white items. In this case, I can buy every single thing in here if I have one-tricked, like Crypto in my chat has. He has one-tricked Rhyme the entire game all the way to now. He has enough supplies to pick a secondary character, instantaneously gear them all because he has timed the Tazari with 135 eye level white. Which means he can then instantaneously, with full 135 eye level that scales down to 120, go and queue and quick play a match to find a Sithral's Fall, which it will guaranteed give him because the quick play is based, or sorry, not quick play challenge is based off of eye level. Were I to queue this on Mako, right, or not on Mako, I would get low keys because I'm low eye level. If I was above a certain threshold, I would get only 5, 6, 7. I've proved this on or on stream multiple times. You would only pull 5, 6, 7 because it is queue based on eye level. And since you're playing as a tank, there's 6 of us. You're gonna get 5, 6, 7 every time, and the DPS are going to want to take the 7 every single time because it's the best gear and it's the only blue, and you're gonna be forced to do the dungeon over and over and over again. So, what does that mean when a new tank comes out? You can't save the game with a new tank. You can't increase the tank numbers with a new tank. You can't increase the number of tanks in contender queue with a new tank. The only way you could, air quotes, save the game is to
This is
add,
like one of these-
not save,
This is
but
like,
like,
you know,
it's
this
not
Twitch
dead,
was like an
right?
accent.
But the people
Like, you
having
don't want
problems
to,
with
like,
finding games
watch, but
is
you
going
also
to
can't
lead
look
to
away.
dead very, very quickly. And it's not
This
because the
video
game
right
is
now, like, I
dead,
have
it's
to
because we
watch
have
the
no
whole thing.
fucking
I think-
tanks. However,
I can't stop it now.
if you add a new tank right now, if what they decide to do is go and add everyone's little self-insert, you know, any sort of male tank, whatever the fuck it
can't
is
look away, I
right
have to
here,
watch it.
anyone who has timed higher keys tank players included. Because if you're a tank player,
His microphone. He's so mad. His microphone can't handle his emotion.
you get instantaneous cues, which means you gear faster, which means you push exceptionally hard, and you've cleared somewhere here. Once you've cleared here, you now have this
know why this is
unlocked
so
because
funny to me.
this unlocks
The rest of the
via
wicked
your
thing is
reward
so much
panel,
more
unlocking up to here. Notice how I don't have it timed here?
He doesn't
Notice how
have
I
it
don't have
timed,
any of this
guys.
time, but I have this account unlock node, which means I can go and buy all
He
these.
can buy all these.
And so all
These supplies
My brain
that he
hurts.
has. He can buy this.
Motherfucker,
All you
what
do
did we do
is
to
you
deserve
buy
this
all of these
torture?
with your supplies. You're 135.
Right.
You hit
Okay.
play. You hit contender.
Justified.
You get an instant 7 because of eye
Instant
level.
7.
You clear 1/7, and now you're in adept on a brand new tank at any point.
Adapt straight away, guys.
So when all of the player base, arguably, is stuck in contender because they cannot find a match because there is no tanks, even if you add a new tank, all of the tank players who have already established themselves are going to go back to adept because they are going to gear themselves with 135
gonna-
from the supply vendor, do 1 Sithral's Fall because it's going to forcibly give them
Guys, I
a
think this is
Sithral's
gonna-
Fall when it queues because it will give them
This
a
is
5,
breaking
6,
the game,
7
guys. I think this is
forcibly on
unfixable.
eye level. The randos will pick a 7 because they want to get the gear, and then they will brute force the 7 because
Guys,
it'll be the
should
only
we just
thing that they
uninstall
can
the game
queue
right now?
when
Like,
they
if-
solo queue.
I feel like I should just uninstall the game. I feel like this is like, right, guys? I think we should just play something else. Like, it's doomed. Can't be fixed. It's impossible. Like, this game, like, clearly there's not going to be a single tank queue and contender in 2 weeks, guys. I think it's over. I think it's over. Oh my god. Wait a second. We need different music. K-pop mix? Sign me up. We had a nice run, guys. It was good while it lasted. So, I'm gonna go back to queuing level 7 champion instead of queuing the Paragon thing, because I'm depleting every key anyway. I do hope the tank wants to do... a 190 tank. Oh, that's fine, though. No, you gotta go tank and queue contender, otherwise the game is dead. True, I'm not doing my part, guys. This is like charity. Like, if you actually create a tank and you queue contender, it's like doing charity, guys. To save the game. In fact, they should pay you. Like, I think Fellowship should give you money to play tank and contender. Fuck, I got champion 6. God damn it. Everyone that is currently not queuing tank and contender is part of the problem, guys. We can't because he don't need our gear. Why not? God damn it. I believe we could have done it. I believe.
My ward shields me.
Oh, it's this affix. Oh my god, I almost forgot this one existed. Ah! I'm gonna rest my friends. Okay, I don't rest my friend. This is now K-pop stream, guys. Deal with it. It's funny because I don't actually listen to K-pop that much or anything, right? I do like some songs, but it's not like crazy. But I swear my social media is filled with like Lisa and what's her Jenny. Lisa and Jenny are like literally all of my Instagram. It's all about those two. And I don't even listen to their music that much or anything. It's crazy. I mean, they're pretty fucking hot. And pretty fucking cool, so... It's not that I mind, but it's still a little bit strange. Just saying. Can't really complain, though. Welcome back, Moomin. Welcome back. So. Hey, Tom. Should I tank to 7 for you? Of course. Wow. There's no way. Well, there's no way I'm gonna play a dungeon in Fellowship with you, Tom. No shot this is happening. Oh, I'm so down. I already oh, I'm so dead. Whole house messed up. One help. No, fuck.
Offense is the greatest defense.
I guess we focus this guy. Oh? You're still old? I do. Fuck it. Wait, I don't have ult because I died! Shit, of course. That's bad. Okay, I ult next one. Oh shit. You're gonna love the pain if you're tanking? Yeah, I do think there's like tank players generally do like the pain, I agree. I think they all secretly just like the pain. Maybe not even secretly. Some people just openly like the pain. Sometimes not even that secret. She's right. I know I am.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
I got you, my friend. I got you.
Flame ward shields me.
No. Another one. The double stun, guys. I'm soaking them for my team. I'm helping, guys. I'm helping. So on this boss, the tank can actually do all frigid plus also another cast. Like, if you interrupt the first normal cast as a tank, you can also interrupt frigid every time. You can basically interrupt on cooldown and have frigid every time. But I can also interrupt frigid if you wanna. If you don't believe me. If you're unsure about it. But that's actually used, like, if you guys, or if you're generally like a tank player, then oh, I don't have an intro for this. Oh my god. Ah. Oh god. Help. Ah, blinked against. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're alive, we're alive. I'm gonna say we, I mean me. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Good morning, Slow. What's up? How are you doing? What's your? Yeah, there was a CD in the release, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Just always gonna let the tank interrupt whenever they have it ready.
You are blessed to witness
I
the
have them.
ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished. Burn, baby, burn!
Can do this.
Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals.
That was strange. I was just like, did you see that? I feel like I was like walking against something.
Shields me.
Shit, I was safe initially, but then I think the healer moved a little.
Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
It almost looked like I was running against something. Did I walk against my own like things that I spawned? Is that how it works? Like if you spawn your ice thingies, does that create like a kind of like a barrier that you can't walk against? Is that how it works? Maybe.
Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals.
Yeah, see this? It happened again.
Be gone. Flames,
I'm
protect.
just gonna spell this.
burdened by frost. Is that all? Is that all?
We're seeing the healer.
Ward up.
I'm gonna keep my interrupt for Frigid then.
Twilight towards.
Oh no, the Demonstrator is alive now. I guess I can just interrupt whatever.
Be gone. This changes nothing. You will witness Cithral's power.
Oh. Oh my god. Sometimes when you have this debuff on you, it's really hard to see the other ability as well, like the one that spawns the paddle underneath you. It's hard to see both. Nice. GG's, guys. GG's. So where's Tom then? Where's Tom? Kara, your guide video is awesome. Thank you for making it. You're welcome, Sirkin. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I still think it's shadow banned though. So let me does it chat this? Copies Franco. I mean, where is it? Can you just can you just send it to me, please? Thank you. Scroll up, he says. Alright. It is time, guys. It is time. Oh shit. What time's I don't know? 2:58? Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, Tommy's gonna be carrying me, guys. Oh shit. Okay, are you inviting me? Am I inviting you? Do you have more people or is it just you? Because I'm just by myself. I'm all alone. Just me? Alright. We queue with randoms then? Fuck it, we queue with randoms. I'm gonna ninja invite Furbo. I assume he's playing with people though. But wait, should we do the 7 then or should we do a Paragon dungeon? Dude, I think we should do Paragon. Not too high because I don't do enough damage for the highest ones. Or do you actually want to do 7, Chev? Oh, we can do Paragon 7. Paragon 7, guys, let's go. I'm just here for charity. Okay, I'm ready for anything. I'm just gonna do ready. Whatever everyone else wants to do. Paragon 7 is easy. We can't queue it though. I don't think our average item level is high enough. What item level do you have to be for Paragon 7? It is, I assume it is 240? Yeah, 240. And our average is not 240. It's below 240. I'm dragging us down. Oh, wait, we actually did get Paragon 7. Wait, I don't know anything about like this dungeon. I probably shouldn't queue that. That's no good. I'm not gonna be doing enough damage. I think that's a bad idea, guys. It might be good content, but I think we're gonna be lacking damage. What are we doing? Do you actually want to do 7? Do you think we can do it? What's the other damage dealer? 236. Did for the content? Okay, should we force? This is gonna be okay. I have no idea how this statue works. Should I open a guide on the other screen? Ransack of Drakheim. Guide. Ransack Drakheim guide. Perfect.
I miei gioielli erano al loro posto al mio
We need to
risveglio.
watch an
Non
Nespresso
c'erano
advertisement
più.
first.
E questa mattina sono senza il mio caffè Nespresso. Indimenticabile.
Nespresso. What else?
Anche oggi cucini domani. In caso di disturbi intestinali puoi provare Enterogermina.
What the
Le sue
fuck's
spore
going on here?
resistono ai succhi
Arsonist?
gastrici e ripristinano la
Sounds like a
flora
bad mom.
batterica alterata. Enterogermina, probiotico numero 1 nelle vendite nel mondo.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Method's Guide to the Ransack of Drakheim Dungeon for Fellowship's Early Access release. My name is Tactics, and in this video I'll be going over the capstone dungeon for the Paragon League, discussing the important trash abilities, a simple pug-friendly route, as well as tips and tricks for all 3 boss encounters.
Perfect.
Beware that all the info in this video is based off pre-early access content, so it's all subject to change before launch.
Perfect.
Also, remember, if you're looking for more Fellowship content, check out the Method YouTube channel for guides covering the remaining dungeons, all the
just-
available heroes, and maybe a
Tactics.
bit more in the future. Let's just
I'm
get
in the
right into it,
dungeon.
though, where as you enter the village,
Tell
you
me how
notice
it works.
half of it in flames and half of it covered in ice. Both sides have mostly the same set of mobs with a couple differences that I'll go into shortly, but generally I recommend progressing down the icy left side. In terms of the trash mobs you'll encounter, first up are the brand new Craven Hisi mobs, which stack up the Craven Wound Bleed on their target, so tanks be careful as this stacks up quite quickly. Occasionally, these mobs will jump onto a random player and begin to use Frenzied Stab, dealing damage while also applying that same stacking bleed to them, so be ready with CCs to free non-tank players if they get targeted, and if you don't have any CCs available, make sure you stand in melee so the mobs can still be cleaved. The first caster you'll face are the Ashen Arsonists, where you'll want to either interrupt, CC, or dispel the random target of the big Uga Flame dot.
Okay.
These mobs also have a tank-targeted frontal and
Fucksters.
flame blast, so make sure you point them away from your group and then either step out of the effect or use an interrupt or CC to stop it entirely. Frenzied Looters are another common mob in this
done.
first area who have no abilities of their own, but will sometimes drop piles of gold on the ground nearby that players can walk over to gain a stacking damage buff and slow, so make sure you're using this to your advantage, and healers beware that this buff is dispellable, so do your best not to
Oh my
remove
God.
it. Joining them are the familiar Pillager mobs, who will gain stacks of the Blood Frenzy buff when other mobs die near them, increasing haste, damage, and health, so try and cleave packs containing these mobs down evenly, or even just focus the Pillagers specifically. Leading
I think,
towards the
Tom
ice side,
does
there are a
notice
couple
how the
more
Pillagers
common
work.
mobs over here, with the first
How does
being
the
the
boss-
CC immune Ice Bite
How does the boss work?
Reavers.
Move,
These guys have a couple
perma.
important tank abilities, where to start their melee swings actually apply stacks of Creeping Frostbite, increasing damage
So
taken by
annoying.
5% per stack. Luckily, this is a magic debuff, so healers will want to make sure they're removing it frequently.
Yeah,
On
moving
top
perma.
of this, the mobs will occasionally aim 3 lines in a cone shape towards the tank with Glacial Sunder, so make sure these mobs are pointed away from your group, and then the tank steps out of that
Nice
effect
tune.
themselves. Outside of that, these mobs will
Sexy diva.
sometimes cast Frostbitten Strength, which will buff all nearby mobs, increasing damage done as well as damage taken, but in my opinion, it isn't worth
never
trying to
have
take
movements.
advantage
Ah.
of this buff, so I
Okay, I see,
recommend
I see,
just
I see.
assigning someone to interrupt it. Finally, we've got one more caster in this first area with the Bleak Frost Mystics, where their most important spell to prevent is Invigorate, which just does a large heal, so make sure to use an interrupt or CC. From there, you can put Spare Inst for the duration of the encounter. In terms of my recommended positioning, I suggest immediately pulling the boss to the outside of the arena, slowly moving him along the edge of the room as puddles are formed, doing your best to overlap spawns whenever possible to conserve the maximum amount of space. This allows the rest of your group to just hang out in the middle of the room, where they have more than enough space to deal with the rest of the boss mechanics, while also still being able to AFK without needing to move when Burning Aura is active.
Oh,
If this
boss
fight goes on
auras.
long enough that you fill in the outside of the room, you can start a second ring around the inner part of the arena, but eventually you will run out of space here, so you're on a timer to kill the boss before that happens. Assuming you've killed both mini-bosses, you'll start off the encounter by engaging Freezing Aura, meaning you'll want to
Yeah.
stay moving to prevent dot stacks from building up, though notably healers are able to dispel these off a single player if you want to let them plant, plus Mass Dispel Relics can be nice in a pinch. While Freezing Aura is active, the only other abilities the boss uses is that previously mentioned Blazing Slam, plus a singular new ability in Frostbite, which just deals a hit of damage to the tank, so make sure you always have a defensive ready. Every 25 seconds or so, the boss will use Elemental Shift, swapping his currently active aura, meaning his first shift will swap him from Freezing Aura
Okay,
to
we're
Burning
totally
Aura,
learning, guys.
so players will go from moving as much as possible to as little as possible. The boss continues to use both Blazing Slam and Frostbite while this aura is active, but he also gains that previously encountered Ice Tomb ability, which surprisingly is actually less dangerous on the boss fight compared to the mini-boss, as you being stunned it doesn't cause you to gain dot stacks while Burning Aura is active. Still though, you will want to swap to this tomb and break it as quickly as possible to free your ally, where once again being towards the
Tombs?
center of the room is ideal, as you don't want to be overlapped with the Blazing
Is it
Slam
great?
puddles when they get placed.
Son.
From here, the boss just swaps back and forth between the elemental phases.
Okay, pausing the guide. Totally know what happens. Oh, you can break the tomb by going into ice. Oh, wait, this is where you have to move, right? Okay, moving. Burning aura. Okay, now it stays still. Okay. Nice tune. Okay. Freezing aura. Okay, I'm moving. Okay, let's learn about the next.
So you just repeat until you either run out of space or you defeat the boss, where again, I really want to emphasize just how important dropping good puddles is, as the more space you conserve, the longer the enrage timer on this fight is. After you've defeated the boss, you'll be given the choice of heading up the hill on your right towards Aga Handhafi
Nice.
the Blind, or heading around to the left down towards the Icy Lake
Interesting.
and Chilgar the Drowned.
Hold on,
Both
take-
areas contain a different set of trash mobs, and generally I find the trash up the hill to be more difficult, and while you still need to fight them when you circle around, going left allows you to skip a lot more of those dangerous mobs, so that's where I recommend you
Freezing
head.
aura?
As for the mobs you'll encounter in this area, on top of the previously mentioned ones, there are two more to be aware of. First up are the Bleak Frost Slavers, who have a single cast in Barbed Chain, which will link to players dealing damage to them reduced by distance. Be ready to use an interrupt or CC on this cast, and if it does go off, just get close to your link partner to reduce that damage.
Okay.
Second, we have the Cold Brine Fiend, which has another important interrupt in Icy Annihilation that just does a large hit to a random player. So again, make sure this cast doesn't go off, use interrupts or CCs. Outside of that, these mobs just spam Brine Bolt into the tank, so if you have spare interrupts, use them on that cast. Eventually, you'll reach the frozen lake where you have to leapfrog between icy platforms, avoiding the dangerously cold water to get to Chilgar the Drowned, which is a hectic fight with a lot of things to dodge. To start, throughout the encounter, the boss will use Arctic Winds, which creates a tornado near a random player that slowly spirals around the room, knocking back and applying the freezing dot to any one hit, so do your best to avoid these. On top of that, occasionally the boss will use Freezing Flood, sending multiple waves across the platform that apply that same freezing dot to anyone they touch. Note that these waves don't come from a single direction necessarily, they can come from all four sides, so make sure you're on the lookout. Now, inside of all this stuff to avoid, there's also a few other mechanics that your group will need to handle. First up, we've got the Group Soak and Glacial Slam, which always targets the tank and explodes after a few seconds, splitting damage with anyone inside. It is possible for the tank to solo the soak if they have a large defensive, but I recommend
So
saving
Dutch
that for
soak?
emergencies with nasty ability overlaps, and instead just trying to
This was for a
always
long
get
time.
all four players
because
into
I'm not
every
doing any
soak.
damage.
On top of that, there's the
Like Keeper's War.
Booga booga. The chain went up. Do we have to go stay close? Oh no, we have to stay close. What? Shit. What? What the hell? Tom! Tom didn't interrupt. What the hell? I can't believe it. Just lets me die like this. I got this. And my cast also went through, but I didn't have an interrupt. What can I say? What can I say? Your mic is pumping? Yep. Yep, he is indeed. Okay, we have to go back to the boss again.
Knocking back and applying the freezing dot, the Drowned, which is a hectic fight with a lot of things to dodge.
Hectic fight with a
To
lot of
start,
things
throughout
to
the
dodge.
encounter, the boss will use Arctic Winds, which creates a tornado near a random player that slowly spirals around the room, knocking back and applying the freezing dot to any one hit, so do your best to avoid these. On top of that, occasionally the boss will use Freezing Flood, sending multiple waves across the platform that apply that same freezing dot to anyone they touch. Note that these waves don't come from a single direction necessarily, they can come from all four sides, so make sure you're on the lookout. Now, inside of all this stuff to avoid, there's also a few other mechanics that your group will need to handle. First up, we've got the Group Soak and Glacial Slam, which always targets the tank and explodes after a few seconds, splitting damage with anyone inside.
Okay.
It is possible for
It's
the tank
always
to
tank.
solo the Soak if they have a large defensive, but I recommend saving that for emergencies with nasty ability overlaps,
Yeah.
and instead just trying to always get all four players into every Soak. On top of that, there's the Grasping Pillar mechanic, which spawns a circle under a random player that explodes upwards after a few seconds, forming a pillar that chains anyone who gets too close, which prevents them from moving beyond a small radius. Your general goal here is just
Wait, I did not understand. What was that about? This arsonist? He died anyway. I even dispelled him. Shit. Dude, this is... How are you supposed to do this? This is so messed up. Fucking chained with a million people? And having to dodge some fucking beam? And fucking 3 arsonists? This is so messed up. What? Ah, fuck. This slaver just randomly respawned in my face. Yeah, DD just means damage dealer. Usually Germans use that abbreviation instead of saying DPS. I get this somewhere? Oh yeah. Invigorate. These fucking orbs. What are these stairs as well? I can't move here. What is this? But he can't actually go back or what? What is going on? Am I under the floor or? There we go. How do you get back up? There. Nice. We're doing it. I have ult for something.
avoid getting tethered However, if someone does accidentally get tethered, your group will need to swap to that pillar and destroy it to free them. Because this hurts the amount of boss damage you do, my recommendation is to try and bait these pillars towards the outside of the platform, which leaves more than enough space for you to play around the remaining mechanics without needing to destroy any of those pillars, making the boss fight feel significantly faster than if you had swapped to them. If you ever do have a bad spawn, like in the center of the platform, or someone gets tethered, you can still fix those mistakes by swapping to them, but the fewer of these pillars that you need to destroy, the easier and faster this boss fight will be. Once Chilgar has been slain, you can make your way up the far side of the hill towards the final boss, where you'll once again encounter a mix of returning and new mobs. Night Mist Cutthroats are a familiar mob that you haven't yet seen in this dungeon. These guys just occasionally teleport behind the tank.
Okay, I do know the cutthroats. Oh, wait. Holy fuck. The floor is lava.
Flames, shield me. Time. Little razzle dazzle.
Oh wow. These mobs have way too much, like, casts. What's going on there? What is that? Been interrupt? I'm gonna get the barb chain. It's invigorate, dude. Like, that sounds like a heal, but I'm not sure if it is. I feel like all of my abilities are tickling these mobs. Oh, there's the boss. Okay, we have 9 minutes, guys. I feel like the timer might be a bit close. I don't know about you, but... Okay, just dodge this guy, guys. Just dodge things. That's what I heard. Is he soloing this or are we soaking? Okay. I guess he's soloing. Pillar? Okay. Increasing flood? Okay. So we don't have to kill these pillars, basically, is what I've heard. Okay. But you do have to kill the pillars? Frogs are coming, guys. Frogs are coming. Oh, did I just put them... I guess they're in people, so I guess you can put them in a bad spot, like me just now. I don't know. The pillar's attacking me. Whatever that means. This boss doesn't seem like it does. It doesn't have that much health, I guess. It's a lot of movement, though. Oh wait, there. Ah, okay. They were bound to that pillar. How does that happen if you walk into an accident? Or like... I feel like I haven't even listened to my guide at all. Sure, he explained it in the guide. I'm sorry, tactics. Okay. I think I saved my ult for my weapon for 1 second here. Monsters are coming from all sides. Dude, I just missed my fireball. Don't tell anyone. Oh,
Fire! Shield me!
not bad. There's so many waves. Jesus Christ. Why is this boss not dying? I'm trying so hard. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Okay, what's does the last boss do?
Backstab them, so be ready to reposition to avoid this attack. They're joined by an entirely new mob called the Night Mist Whisperers, another caster mob where you want to watch out for their silence ability, using an interrupt or CC to prevent it, or having your healer dispel it if it goes on someone other than them. Outside of that, just use spare interrupts on their tank targeted Shadow Bolt to reduce that damage. The big scary mobs in this area are the Shadows of El Morgat, who are CC immune and actually preview one of the boss mechanics with their Dark Ritual cast. When this happens, several Night Mist Fiends will spawn nearby, with the total number being one more than the number of nearby totems. You notice both the totems and the fiends will have a symbol either above or on them, and your goal here is to destroy the fiend that has a symbol that does not match any of the totems. You're also on a timer to do so, as the fiends will continuously cast Devouring Darkness, dealing increased group damage with each successful cast, so make sure you identify the imposter quickly and destroy it ASAP.
Okay, back.
Other than that, these mobs just have a moderate tank hit in Shadow Slam, so tanks be ready with a defensive. From there, we can talk about my recommended route.
No recommended routes. I need to go back. The totems?
You're also on a timer to do so, as the fiends will continuously cast Devouring Darkness, dealing increased group damage with each successful cast, so make sure you identify the imposter quickly and destroy it using an interrupt or CC to prevent it, or having your healer dispel it if it goes on someone other than them. Outside of that, just use spare interrupts on their tank targeted Shadow Bolt to reduce that damage. The big scary mobs in this area are the Shadows of El Morgat, who are CC immune and actually preview one of the boss mechanics with their Dark Ritual cast. When this happens, several Night Mist Fiends will spawn nearby, with the total number being one more than the number of nearby totems. You notice both the totems and the fiends will have a symbol either above or on them, and your goal here is to destroy the fiend that has a symbol that does not match any of the totems. You're also on a timer to do so, as the fiends will continuously cast Devouring Darkness, dealing increased group damage with each successful cast, so make sure you identify the imposter quickly and destroy it ASAP. Other than that, these mobs just have a moderate...
There's a fucking symbol that no totem has, and that one we have to kill. Okay. I got it. Second boss I missed from out. No, it's not that, right? It's not the odd one out. I don't think that is how it works. I mean, unless I misunderstood now. The one that isn't showing a totem?
Flame Ward shields me.
mean, yeah, I understand how the game works, I think. Like, you have, like, 4 symbols on the totems and 5 mobs. So, like, the 5th mob doesn't have the same as the but that's still not how mists works. Like, that is a little bit more complicated. Alright. Wait. Oh my god, my nameplates are egg. Huh? Wait, no, I don't understand.
Fires protect me.
Okay, no, I did not understand. Huh? What does it say? What? Ah, the totems are the mobs. Okay, I got it now. Oh, I see the totems now. Okay. I see it. I didn't see the totems. Okay. I was looking at the mobs. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe we're good. I don't know yet. We're gonna have to see if we're good or not. Am I stunned?
This is gonna hurt.
Tony does it once. Okay. And this is the boss already? Okay, the boss is the same ability, and other than that? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll figure it out. Close? No. Revelation.
Fire, shield me.
Oh. We have beams, guys. We have beams. Okay. Revelation again. I assume this is a totem thing? Is it not? That's the totem. Okay. What's this one? Wait, what? We're killing the wrong one. Wait, why are we killing that one? Am I stupid? Wait. This is the one, right? Or do you have to kill the correct ones? Nah, they just get the wrong one, right? Okay, okay. Good. Okay.
Tank it in.
Okay, we can do this. Unfortunately, I don't have ping bound. Otherwise, I would ping it. Need to bind the ping. Alright, this dungeon, this dungeon is kind of cool. I like it. There's just a lot of casts, I think that's like, that seems a bit rough. It's like, there's just so many casts you see interrupt. And then you get chained together, and then you have to dodge beams at the same time. It's like, oh. Unfortunately, my class is also really bad at killing totems quickly, but I'm just gonna save some of my stuff here to make sure we have enough. Okay, let me see. It's this one again.
Fire, shield me.
Dude, my class actually is so bad at killing these totems. Like, oof, Jesus Christ. Abyssal Offering? Or is this a tank thing? Okay, we have Ritual. Is this one again? Sorry. I moved a little bit last second. I have ult in a second.
Fire, protect me!
And a frog still. Whatever.
Little razzle dazzle.
Okay, one more dark ritual. Can we do it? Let's sense this one. Fuck! I'm not sure if we have a rest. Oh, we do, okay. Nice. Oof. Good heal.
My ward shields me.
I guess we can just kill the boss here, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude, my class is actually real bad at doing a lot of damage to these fiends here, like to switching to them. Like it's oof. I don't want to press to do damage fast. Oh, it's a set thingy. Where's my legendary though? Yeah, nice try, guys. My damage, yeah. So, I'm telling, if only I had a legendary. If only I had a legendary, guys. Then it would be it. Ooh, I got a reward though. I got a new talent point. Dude, I got all the things. Look at that. Holy shit. To get all the things is crazy. What did I just get? Orb of Shadows. Oh, and a new talent point too. What do I even go with here? Wanna rerun? Yeah, that would be nice. Can we? Yeah. You wanna go again? Okay, wait. Let me... Is there anything I can equip real quick? Okay, I don't have a chicken. I'm selling this? I'm just equipping this because it's literally just better item level. Let me sell this as well. Gloves. Can I replace gloves? No, that's Eldrin Deceit. Okay, replace this. You know what? I need to keep this soon. Actually, I don't need to keep it. Fuck it. Scrap all of this. Okay, I can upgrade my weapon now. Nice. Okay, we have this next. Where did this come from? Whatever, we're scrapping. Do you have anything more to upgrade? Let me see. I'm probably just... I can't... Upgrading a neck probably not very good. Let's upgrade something. Your spirit ability grants your Drakheim absolution, increasing your intel by 20%. That's kind of sick. I think that's probably good. Okay, I am... What item level am I now? 217, okay. My weapon is 300. Okay. Jen, thank you so much for 7 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you so much. How you doing? All right. Well, that was not too bad. Is there anything else I can do? Do I have any currencies? Buy one of those. Buy a chest. Upgrade anything else? A trinket? I'm sure my trinkets are too expensive to upgrade. Oh no, I can do this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. 218. Wait, you left the group? I like how the damage dealer was like, hey, let's do this again. Be right back, toilet. And then he left. Oh, he's back, he's back. Oh, wait. He's back. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so if we time this... Ooh, I could get the set if I get shoulders or something. Ooh. So that would be nice if I don't get it through neck. Because I have another good neck from the previous one. Okay, let me just queue and then see who's ready, who isn't. Dude, Mumu is 276. Holy shit, dude. All right, I believe, I believe. We got this, guys. This is it. Okay, I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. Dude, oh my god.
Twin souls, untethered.
I shouldn't have used my thing on the arsonist. The guy's just exploding. Okay, let's switch to music. Sorry, it's too much. I can't do that much K-pop. There's only that much K-pop I can listen to per day.
Fire, protect me!
I'm snapping. How much crit do I have now? 21, okay. Not that much. I don't know how much crit I want before I actually start doing the other builds. If I even want to play it at all, I guess. Oh wait, this is the move guy. I forgot.
My ward seals me.
Help! I'm so dead.
Light shapers war.
Oh, I had this feel nice. Holy shit. That was something.
Flames, shield me.
Help me again! What did I do? Spare me! Oh my god. Hey Valeron, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
And wind delivers my wrath.
Ward up. Watch this.
The shadows hunger.
Those are some big pillagers. What does this do again? You deal increased damage but have reduced movement speed. Oh. I'll take it. Oh, I just got outplayed. This is invigorate too. Does it even heal? I feel like they casted it 3 times, nothing happened. Whoa. Nice. Hey Socrates, yeah, this game is really fun. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Oh, this is the fire guy? True. Not moving. Maybe I should move a little. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm snapping. Like how he's laughing. It's the most evil laugh ever. Except he only does it when I mess up really badly. And then it doesn't really make much sense anymore. You know when you make a mistake or you get like out DPS'd by another person like real hard? And he's like, and I'm like, well, I don't think you should be laughing this way right now. You're getting smoked to the damage. Alright. Can we do this, boss?
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Shit. Snapping. Oh, I stood in both. Oh yeah? Why am I getting smoked this hard and damage? How much damage did my weapon do? It didn't crit. My weapon needs to crit more. Oh, I moved too much. Sorry. I just spell this. I was concerned about my damage, so it randomly moved around. You know how it is. Wait, did he left again? Wait, what's Tom doing? Did Tom just see it? I'm confused. What is going on?
Flame Ward shields me.
Did you see that? What happened? Huh? My game closed. Oh, what the hell? Your game just randomly closed? What the hell? I mean, you can just say if you don't want to play with me, Tom. Like, you don't have to fake a DC, yeah? Wow. Unbelievable. How was the timer? Did we look good this time? I was trying to do more damage, but it's just like, it's hard. I'm pressing my buttons like real hard. I can't believe you just fucking alted for it. Maybe I should play the frog build after all. Let's do the frog build. So we got rid of this. No wait, what? How's the frog? Okay, we have to. We don't do agonizing blaze. We do frog squad. Then we don't do Ouroboros. We do this. This is it, right? Or do we go spontaneous combustion instead of intensifying inferno? Actually, I feel like I like this. How much crit did I say I had? $21.55. Unrelated note, I actually will have to ditch. Time got a bit tight. I didn't have the four though. I see, Tom, I see. Yeah, guys. Totally didn't alt the 4, but now doesn't have time to do another one. I see how it is, guys. I see how it is. Shut up, thank you so much for the sub, appreciate that. He would never alt F4? Oh no, he would never. Of course he would never. Hey Rhyme Covered Maze, what's up, what's up? Do you think you're nearing the end of the content for this character you have been playing? How many more tiers do you have left? I mean, there's no end of content, right? Because like once you do this dungeon that I just attempted, then you can do Eternal, and Eternal is like endless content, basically. So like, this is like Mythic Plus and WoW, where it just doesn't end. It never ends. Eternal is, as the name says, eternal. Is there anything you can do to target trinkets? No, it's just RNG. Well, I guess you can. Like, if you have a trinket already, you can re-roll trinket into another item of the same. Like, if you, not here. If you go to the re-roll person here, technically speaking, you could re-roll. You can do an arcane reforge, which reforges an item using blah 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 to transform it into another item of the same slot type. And then you get 3 options. So, if you re-roll a trinket, then it will give you 3 other trinket options that you can take from it. It's a little bit expensive though, because it costs like an epic mithril, which is really nice for weapons, weapon rerolls. But if you really want a specific trinket, I guess you can do that. If you're really feeling it. Okay. What do we do? So do we queue low Paragon again or try Champion 7? I think I want to do Champion 7 because I want... No, wait, that's queue Paragon. Because I want another Torment of Bella room like item. Yeah, I think I'd do that. Like anything that is not... Like anything that isn't necklace. And I guess I also want gloves. And now that I have this hood, maybe also not a hood. Perfect would be shoulders. Do you think WoW will take any inspiration from Fellowship and perhaps make shorter dungeons or massively simplify trash from the side? Maybe. I hope so. Like, obviously they can, like, the amount of inspiration they can take from Fellowship is somewhat limited because it is, of course, like, not the same thing. Like, WoW is an MMO and this is, like, a dungeon-only game, right? So it is different. But the shorter dungeons, they can technically take as inspiration. Because they can make shorter dungeons. They don't need to put 3 to 5 bosses into every key. Like, why? That's more work for them, even. Like, they can literally just make shorter dungeons. I don't see anything that speaks against that, personally. What do you... Or is there anything that you think speaks against that? The healer left. I don't wanna... The Valtes? Why? You can just clear. You can just get your vault done faster, right? And if they think it's too fast, then they can just increase the amount of dungeons you have to do for it. You'd spam that dungeon. No, I mean all dungeons, of course. Like, of course, you're not gonna make one dungeon shorter. And all the other ones long. Like, I'm saying that they should make all shorter, right? Like, obviously you can't make one that is like 10 minutes and the other ones are all 30. Yeah, and if a quick vault would be too big of a problem, then you can just make it Like they can just say, hey, you need to do more dungeons. So instead of 8 dungeons, they can increase it to 12 or whatever. If they feel like that would be a problem or an issue somehow. Okay, we're playing the frog squad now, guys. We're frogging it up. Oh, I don't have... we're too fast. Man, this is so annoying. I shouldn't have used Fireball. That was a mistake. One thing I wish they would maybe do is give you... Because I don't want there to be like a million add-ons in this game or anything. Like, I think that's... Like, no. I think it's fine that we don't have like a million add-ons. Because, like, just create the game around not having a million add-ons, right? And I also don't want there to be like a million different settings either. But one thing that I would actually really like is have some sort of filter for buffs and debuffs, because that does seem a little bit... Like, I feel like buffs, it's impossible to actually track your buffs. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to track buffs when you have like 2 rows of buffs on you? Like, I feel like that is something that... Either don't show buffs that are not for me or something, or allow me to toggle certain buffs off and on. Like maybe I can toggle off healing buffs that only heal me somehow. Or I can have like 2 different, maybe give me 2 buff, different buff rows. Buff filtering is coming. Okay, that's good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's something that I was thinking that would help a lot. That's cool that that's coming. Should I save my fireball?
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Other than that, Other than that, UI-wise, I think it's kind of nice. I don't think there's like anything major, I feel like, that I would want to do. Do you have anything? Like from a UI perspective, if you guys like would really want or that you think is like super important to have that they don't have. Oh, you can make him walk longer. Yeah. Wait, that's sick. The mean vexing. Because he walks the middle to put the anchor down. I love that. World Market suddenly gets a bit aggressive looking.
Flame Lord.
Oh, so- The font is not uniform? Okay, that's actually unplayable. Actually unplayable, but like yeah, that has to be resolved like right this second. I agree. That is totally messed up. I agree. We have one of these things here. That's a big pull, I like it. Nice, nice. Oh shit, I don't have... Oh, I don't have my thing ready. Shit, my apocalypse. I'm still ulting, fuck it. I'm on fire, I'm on fire. I need a shorter cooldown on Apocalypse for some of these dungeons. But can we fix contender tanks first? Unfixable! Did you not hear me? It's unfixable, guys. Come on. Unfixable. Literally impossible. It's a meme because we watched a video earlier where somebody was like really overly like dramatic about what he thinks is like a game-breaking problem, which I personally don't think is that big of a problem. Like, it's not that it's completely like coming out of nowhere, but at the same time, it's definitely not as like it is completely exaggerated, basically. He was basically okay. So I can explain it real quick. Basically, he's saying that currently we have a problem with the amount of tanks that we have, right? Which is true for solo queue. And he's saying that in like a few weeks or months, there's going to be not a single tank queuing contender anymore. Like not one, he says. Because he's basically arguing that once you have a character on a higher tier, and you start switching to an alt character, then because of your supplies, you can buy somewhat high item level gear already, and you can just basically skip contender. So his argument is that if somebody that means a DPS or a healer or like another tank switches to an alt tank, that they don't have to queue contender other than the 7 capstone dungeon, because they like outgear it immediately. Which, I mean, he's not wrong, right? But the like what he's basically like, it's just weird because obviously if somebody starts the game in a month then and they play a tank, then this doesn't apply to them, right? So this only applies to people that already played a game that switched to an alt. And by this logic, if everyone would do it that way, then the same logic would also apply to people that play a damage dealer as an alt, right? So by his logic, nobody would be queuing contender. Because everyone that has an alt doesn't need contender, right? And clearly there's no new players that would need contender. So I'm not really, like, I'm not understanding his logic necessarily because... right? Because if everyone would have like a million supplies that they would use to get your gear up on their alts, then nobody would need contender and nobody would need a tanking contender, right? So, and he just he just made it so, or the way he talked about it is as if it's like the biggest problem ever, and that the game is gonna die because of it, and like it was all a little bit like exaggerated. It was a bit dramatic. Dun, dun, dun.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
So.
Burn, baby, burn!
I'm snapping.
Slave Lord!
Frost won't shield me.
Okay, one more, I guess. I do think, because obviously, like, it is a problem with the tanks. I think it kind of has gotten better though, right? Like, they recently did like a hotfix that changed something with the queue system, and I feel like nowadays I'm not like waiting nearly as much anymore as I used to. So I don't know what exactly it is they changed, but now it seems quite a lot better. And I think generally the longer the game is out, the more people want to play tank anyway. Because obviously tanks have more responsibility and it's harder to play a tank initially, especially when you don't know the game. But obviously the longer the game is out, the more people will know the game and the more tanks we will probably get naturally. So, especially some people are going to switch to tanks because they get a faster queue, right? Like the big upside for playing a tank is that you get instant queue. So I think a lot of people are literally switching to tank because of it, which almost like fixes its own problem a little bit. And the threat increase is a nice help too, yeah. And yeah, I guess tanks were also buffed, so they play them more as well. Yeah, so I think overall it's not nearly as bad anymore. I commented about trinkets in the chat and immediately got a drop. Good looking good. Nice. See, all you have to do if you want a certain item is complain about it in my Twitch chat. And you get it. The devs are watching, guys. The devs are watching. They're giving all my viewers the items that they want. This is so rigged. What? Attack was like 80k DPS as a pulse? What the hell? Some legendary as well, or just like maybe just a lot of gear? It's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, I just interrupted my ability in accident. That was so bad. I have ult for next pull though. Oh, it was like a certain weapon. Yeah, the weapons are definitely like a little bit, I mean, unbalanced, but like there's certain combos or whatever, they're like super strong that people are like slowly figuring it out. Ah, fuck. Guys, I don't have... I don't have Inferno. I guess I'm just ulting first. And then do Inferno afterwards. This is a little bit unfortunate. Maybe just some fucking Inferno, whatever. I guess the Rhyme dealt with this pull anyway. We're fine. Why am I not playing Druid? I mean, look at my class color. When hiking stream? Soon! When it's nice weather. I have shitty weather the whole time, unfortunately. No hiking streams until it's good weather. But then definitely... There's an IRL stream coming up as soon as you have good weather. I got you guys, I got you. Right. This pack is dead on my stream. I already know where I want to hike to, even. There's this mountain, and I think it has good internet. And I've never been there before, so I'm kind of excited. Maybe I even do a sunset hike. We're gonna change daylight saving. We're gonna have daylight savings this weekend on Sunday, I think. So it's good to do sunrise hikes because sunset hikes because sunset is gonna be really early. So it's actually kind of nice. I'm excited. We have so much time left, dude. We're blasting this dungeon. I was thinking it was next. I think it's this Sunday. This Sunday? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even... I knew I forgot about something. Can I ult this? Nah. I ult second phase. Stop laughing, Katrine. You're being smurfed on. Look at your health. Why are you laughing? You're being destroyed. Idiot. They're this legendary in their first run? Okay, wait, that's broken. Dot, 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 dot. Nice. I didn't get a legendary at all yet. I don't know. I don't know what I have to do to get a legendary. What do you have to do in this economy to get a legendary, guys? Oh shit.
Fires protect me. This is gonna hurt.
I just bust that on my screen. Nah! You're kidding! Okay, I'm still doing a shit ton of damage though. Do you see my weapon explode? Damn! You see that?
Fire shield.
Oh yeah. No. Nice. Okay, give me my loot. I got a weapon again. No stat bonus in this chest. Well, maybe this weapon is a good one. Wait. The game seems a bit light on content. Well, it's a dungeon game. I think it has just enough content. I personally think any more content wouldn't necessarily be a good thing, because people want to like, I guess it depends how you want to play the game, but in my opinion, the way this game is supposed to be played, or the people that the game is for, is they want to like really like master the dungeons and get better at the dungeons, and the dungeons can be played infinitely, right? You always just go higher and higher and higher on the level. Yeah, you play the same dungeons, but they're gonna get more and more difficult, and eventually you're in Eternal, right? And once you're in Eternal, you want to like really min-max the dungeons and like really figure out how to like solve them and play them perfectly, right? And that's kind of the idea of this game. So I don't think that we don't have enough content. At least not for what the game is about. If you just want to play the dungeon like a couple of times and then you're bored of it, then that's a different thing. But then the game is maybe just not for you. Because this game is not supposed to be some sort of like PvE game where you play a dungeon just to see it. This is supposed to be a game where you play the dungeon to master it and to like full on, like literally, you know, like the dungeons get more difficult the further you go up. And at some point you know the ins and outs about every mob, about every location, about every boss, about all of your classes, how to min-max everything. And that's kind of what this game is about, right? Damage and healing is increased by... okay. This is also not the one that you want, right? This doesn't seem that bad. Herc brand. Your weapon ability damage and healing is increased by 50, 60, 70, 80%. Like, that would be good for the weapon that I have. Because, like, 50% more damage is better than the crit chance, I think. Yeah, I think so. Oh, but I could reroll this weapon. Do I want to do that? Do I want to reroll the weapon to potentially maybe get another Void Touch pillar that is better? Maybe not. You know what? I'm just gonna... How much damage did my weapon do? My weapon does 11.64% of my damage. I mean, that's just really good, isn't it? Right? I mean, it's hard to tell how much damage the other weapon does. Because of the CDR, right? The CDR is not really something that you can directly compare. God. Dude, wearing a fucking beanie under a... wearing a beanie under a fucking headset and wearing glasses as well. But it's just cold in here. What can I do? The trade reroll is crazy expensive. Yeah, the gold is expensive. No, wait, I don't mean to reroll the trades. I meant to reroll the weapon. But how expensive is that? How much does it cost to reroll a weapon? Yeah, see, only 175. Beanie under headset, glass under bicycle helmet. Yeah. Like, so basically meant like rerolling this weapon into another, because then I will definitely get another Void Touch pillar, and then I can see what... Like, that's actually a little bit of a... like, Sam told me this earlier. This is actually like a super cool trick to have a cheaper trade reroll. Like, you can literally reroll all of your trades by just rerolling another weapon with a mithril instead of doing the weapon reroll, which is a lot cheaper. Of course, you need the mithrils. Like, you need the different currency, but... And you're rerolling all of your trades. So if you only want to, like a specific trade to be rerolled, then that's not a solution, I guess. I got my best weapon with 2 out of 3 best trades. Really? I really, like, honestly don't even know what best assault is for me. Like, I feel like no one really knows. People always say, oh, I got my best weapon, but it's like, yeah, no one actually, like, knows exactly what's best right now, right? But there's some things that clearly seem better than others. Like, this one does not seem that good. I mean, it seems better than the other shit that I have, though. I think what I have on this weapon might not actually be that bad. Weapons ability damage and healing is increased by 50%. Like, that seems good for the Void-touched weapon. Like, I think the Heroic Brand, I think that one seems good for the Void-touched weapon. Maybe not for the Chrono Shift, though. I feel like your ultimate... yeah, it's true. Ardio's ultimate is not that strong. Like, it's strong, but it's definitely not... Like, it's not crazy strong. Also, like, it requires so much setup as well, right? Like, I do think it's good. But I feel like it needs mobs to live for quite a long time for it to you know, to be really good. Because when it does, it extends the dots that I have. So basically, it requires a lot of setup time. I need to put all of my dots up first. Then I need to cast the ult, which is a channel as well, which then puts another dot up, and it extends all of my dots that I have on the targets. And then I can do a lot of damage, right? But usually the mobs just die kind of too fast for the ult to like really show its like full potential, you know? And then there's many times where I'm just like kind of holding on to the ult because I know that it needs a lot of setup time, and then on single target it's not that great. So on single target it's not like the nicest. Yeah, meanwhile some other ultimates you just like press a button and it does damage, yeah. It's like this one is a little bit more complexer. I'm watching you stream. Okay, the tank is watching the stream. So, we need to... Like, usually we flame the tank a lot here in the stream, right? But now we have to be careful. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna save my my Paramania, since the other mobbies the other mobbies are so small. Fucking other mobbies. That's what we're gonna call them from now on. If they have low health, then they're mobbies. We get the Hydro Bolts. Yeah, I guess my ult does seem a little bit weak. I don't know. Also, like, the problem for me is as well because, like, I need a lot of setup time, right? For my ult. And usually people's ults get ready at kind of the same time. So if I am ulting when somebody else ults, then it gets even worse, right? Because then the mobs are even faster and I already need so much setup time. So it's like a double bad. So usually I kind of want to hold on to my ult because I know that people usually use their ult on cooldown, kinda. But then if they don't use it, then it's like super fucked. Because then I'm holding it forever. Yeah, it's double bad. It's badder. The baddest. Wait, please. I'm just gonna spell. The queue time is crazy in Adept. Really, that's interesting. It's really long. Because I get really fast queue times now in, and I'm queuing like Paragon and Champion usually. Adapt to Saurus, that's interesting. See, I have ult now, but I'm not gonna use. I hope the other person uses it here. Okay, that was ult. I heard it. Good. I feel like people always use their ult here because it comes up, but it's actually just like a really super easy mob pull, right? Because you have all of these like small souls that do nothing.
I'm just getting started. Fires
Wow.
protect me. This is gonna hurt.
I'm snapping, guys. I'm snapping. Yeah, and then another problem with the ult as well is that not only does it take me a long time to set up my ult, and then the mobs still after my ult should be living a long time, you also get like this bloodlust effect, right? As well. So technically I would want the mobs to live so long that I can do my full setup, then use my full ultimate, and then get my full bloodlust duration out as well, which is like crazy. They would have to live forever. Yeah, I guess that's like the main issue right now. It's with the ult for Ardios.
Flame ward shields me.
I added you into the Ardios channel, alright. Wait.
Twilight watch.
Oh, that is actually so good.
My ward shields me.
That is so fucking good, actually. Yeah, I'm playing the orange class in every game, guys. How much time do we have? 4 minutes. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Maybe. Okay, I'm snapping. I'm not bound.
Shield will not break.
Matt. Nice. Maybe I save my for a little while so I get my weapon back. There we go.
Ward up. Twilight protects me.
I'm snapping. Unbound. People that are bound, can they not get Undertow, or can they? Or does it just not overlap those two abilities? Okay, so I have ult for next space. I'm just running on this fight. Okay. I usually start streaming around noon, yes. I try to stream earlier, or I try to start earlier, but then I usually end up streaming at noon anyway. So yeah, usually around noon. Let me ult this.
Time for a little razzle dazzle. My ward shields me.
One minute. I can use my frogs one more time. And my weapon one more time.
Ward up.
I'm just gonna dispel myself here.
Twilight protects me.
Ah, don't die! Fuck! Why can I not rest attack? Tank fall off? No! Oh, he was line of sight! Oh, he was just on the other side. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, man. Yeah, we should have switched sides though, right? Like the tank was playing on the same side twice. Like I think in the second phase you should probably play on a different side because we had so many pedals on the left. I'll switch. Okay, good. Yeah. Because there we just had like so much stuff on the left, it was hard to position them still. But yeah, we were kind of playing and kind of lining the healer all over the place. I don't know who had this ability, but we all just moved.
My ward shields me.
Shit, I never timed this dungeon. It's always so close, but just never quite there. I would get so many points if I timed this.
Ward up.
I do have a rest. No, I do. I just had the debuff, so I wanted to. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I guess we. Are all DPS viable? Yeah, sure, of course. They also like really like currently they're doing a lot of patches, a lot of balancing stuff, right? So if there's a DPS that wouldn't be viable, then they would make sure to address this pretty fast. If it turns out there's one class that's like much better than the others or something. Or yeah. If the game is still very new, of course, so there's certainly a little bit of, you know, some things are maybe easier than others, or some things are maybe doing more damage than others, but people are still figuring things out.
Flames protect me.
I'm gonna wait for my trinket again. My weapon, I mean. Ugh.
I will not yield.
Sorry. Should have lined that.
Flame
Let me just
shield.
spell myself. Yeah, the damage dealer is not walking out. Ugh. I'm going bad paddle, but maybe it's fine.
Fires, protect me.
Okay, this is a little bit bad with the paddles now, but maybe we can somehow play it. I guess we can just position the boss a little bit differently afterwards, after this phase. Like maybe so we can line where the boss is now somehow? Yeah, that's good, I think. Yeah, this is good.
Fire shield. No mercy.
I don't have a rest anymore now. Yeah, this might be a bit more. Okay, let's just try again. Extra Theros, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you very much. The bowman and the frogman could use some love. The frogman. I call him Snappy Boy. But I also like the frogman. It's also not bad. The frogs are. Speaking of the frogs, they're not ready. There they are.
Will not break. Twilight shield.
Oh. I think we just spelled the wrong person, probably. I think the healer thought it's on them. Can I ult twice? No, right? I can't ult because we're overtime and you get the ult back faster, but not that fast, right? You know what? I'll try if I get. No.
Razzle dazzle.
Oh my god. I almost ulted into the screech. Who saw?
This is gonna hurt.
That would have been unfortunate. I saved myself from embarrassment right there. There's a spot somewhere where apparently you can cast in a boss and still be line of sight.
Not yield. Gaze upon the void between.
I'm gonna wait for my froggies. I'm gonna use my weapon.
Flame ward shields me.
I'm gonna dispel myself. Oh, not that. Dude, that affix. So annoying.
Flame
I'm
shield.
gonna- I'm gonna rest. Okay, come on. We can do it. I killed the boss. Nice. Oh god, why, why is this dungeon like this? Oh man, a cloak. Wait, what did I just get? Oh, I think a cane ether. Okay, not too bad. Let me get a weapon. Then a good rest book. Nice try, nice try. Close enough, close enough, close enough. We almost did it. I can't play it because of server issues. Is there anything I can do to improve stability? What do you mean servers? Like what's the problem? Or what is happening? Because I mean the servers seem fine to me. I didn't have any server issues so far. Crit spirits? Oh, it's the same cloak. It's always lagging me out to timeout errors. So like you manage to log into the game, but then you're lagging out? Just try a different server, does that work? Like just play on US? Or on Asia? Like yeah, you're gonna have a little bit higher ping, but it's actually not that bad. Like having 200 ms is actually not the end of the world. Like it's of course nicer if you have low ping, but the US servers are in Boston, or some of the US servers are in Boston, which is really close to EU actually. So you have like around between 100 and 200 ping usually, which honestly in a game like this is barely even noticeable, because you have to wait for your cast and for your GCD anyway, and the GCD is kind of the thing that you would be delayed by. The only thing is if like dodging stuff and interrupts. Like you shouldn't be interrupting last second because that will be delayed. That won't work. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, and then maybe Annie and Furbo have a spot for me in their group. Give me a second. So, all characters are bad if you don't know how to play them. Okay, well, but let's not pretend that any of the characters are like some sort of like rocket science thing, yeah? Like, I think most people that don't do a lot of damage on a character, either like they are really new to the game and they're still learning and they're like focused on like what the mobs do and stuff and don't press their buttons. And a big thing is also just people just playing the wrong talents or like maybe not knowing how their talents work and not like using it properly. And when I say wrong talents, I think like most people, either they're trying stuff or they're following some guide. And the guides that we have are honestly all just kind of like, there's just no way that any of the guides have properly like 100% like figured this out, right? Because it's a new game and there's constantly balancing that happens and changes that come in. So most guides are just kind of going off of what they saw on like beta testing and stuff. And yeah, some of it might be good and actually makes sense and works together, but doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best thing. Like, just think about World of Warcraft, for example. Like in WoW, we have Simcraft. Like, we have a literal program that takes like an action priority list and like it literally is crazy. Like, there's a million iterations, and then we still sometimes get it wrong. Like we still sometimes play the wrong talents that are not actually the best in World of Warcraft. And there we have like a program to figure it all out, right? And of course this game is a little bit easier. Wait. I said I'm gonna... join Annie. I just got Ninja invited. I thought it's Annie that invited me. Okay, whatever. Oh man, I said I'll wait. Yeah, of course. So if there's like one like really crazy talent that is like much better than the others, then yeah, of course. Like, but there's still like a lot of different weapons and weapon talents and combos and stuff that you could figure out. And also like the stat bonus. Well, the stat bonus, but the gems as well. I think the gems is also something that you can really min-max eventually. I have a tooltip covering my damage meters right there. Why is engulfing flame this important? I mean, I get it. It's like it's a nice, nice dot, but come on, it's not that nice. I wish Gear had more impact on visual components of the character. Yeah, it's interesting because I honestly like I understand where you're coming from, but then at the same time, I think because of the way the system works with the characters being like set characters and not like you don't play your character, you play Ardios or you play Rhyme, right? And I think it kind of makes sense that they only have like a certain amount, like a limited amount of visuals, because otherwise the visuals are like too much. I have this problem when I play WoW, like in World of Warcraft. I feel like there's so many different like sets and visuals and things that nothing is very like recognizable anymore. well, if I play League of Legends, well, maybe in League is a little bit, maybe in League we have like a shit ton of stuff now too. But initially in League of Legends, when the game was still kind of new and we didn't have like a million different skins, people kind of knew what the skins looked like, and you kind of knew what everything looked like, right? And so if you like, if somebody had a cool skin, you were like, oh look, it's the skin, you know. And I kind of think that maybe that's also how it should be in this game. That you have like the transmogs that you can either unlock through like achievements or, you know, in the shop, and that they should stay like recognizable, and not like every item that you equip has like a different look. You know what I mean? At least that's kind of what I'm thinking. Dude, what I... Who's spawning these puddles? Am I stupid? Is it like an affix? That's not the mobs, right? I don't remember I'm up here doing this. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe there is some mob that does this and I just forgot about it. Oh, it's a golem! Oh, it's because we have a fucking golem here. Yeah, of course. The golem does that. I just didn't realize we have one. Okay. Golden, thank you so much for 43 months. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome back. Is it a pure WoW simulator? No, this is not World of Warcraft. It's like... If it simulates anything from World of Warcraft, then the dungeons. But it's not an MMO. It's just dungeons. It's basically a standalone Mythic Plus game. Listen, me help! Help! Please, no! The WoW is so... It's funny because a lot of people always say that the UI is so much like WoW, but it's like... The UI is like add-ons in WoW, right? Like, if you have a WoW UI without add-ons, then it doesn't even look like this. It's... Wait, we literally have a fireplace here. I mean, now they changed add-ons, so now it's obviously a bit close to that, but yeah. Yeah, now with the new UI, you can make it kind of look like this, maybe. Well, I guess the player frames and stuff are still different. But whatever, like, close enough. I guess I'm just gonna ult here too. Yeah. Oh shit.
one.
So. It's one tank, one healer, one DPS, yes. One tank, two DPS, one healer. These are my buffs, and my debuffs are below. The buffs are a bit much though. Like, I'm not really looking at my buffs very much, other than my, like, traits sometimes, like my haste trait. So, like, there's just so many buffs. Let's hope we don't wipe the last boss with the interrupts. Should somebody always take Frigid, I guess? Oh, sending an orb. Alright. Okay, let's just always have the tank kick first. And then the tank always gets Frigid, I guess.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot
That makes sense.
go unpunished.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Can I do next? The other one tried to the other damage effects.
Be gone. Dance, mortals.
I'm gonna let the rhyme interrupt. Okay, then I'm gonna let the tank interrupt.
Be gone.
Ult.
Be burdened by frost.
Okay, I'm not sorry. I'm not interrupting this because I'm ulting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dance,
I'm sorry about that. This was my only ult window. I'm sorry. This was important. This was important. I'm gonna let the rhyme interrupt again. Oh. Didn't interrupt?
be burdened by frost.
Okay. I'm doing next.
Dance, mortals.
Oh shit. I lied. I didn't do next. Sorry, I was distracted because I almost died. Will she ever press her interrupt in this this fight? Will she? Follow the stream to see if she will ever actually press her interrupt or not.
This changes nothing. You will
Frigid?
witness Cithral's
Wait, why is there? Why are we even interrupting Frigid? Did you see that?
be gone.
Maybe stop interrupting Frigid instead and just only interrupt the other one. Wait, that's actually a good point. Maybe in hierarchies you don't actually interrupt Frigid, maybe you interrupt the other ones. Oh no. Nice, I timed the key, let's go. Yeah, I have a 1 minute interrupt city, guys. It's basically Moonkin interrupt. Oh, and he's tanking! Nice! Wait, she's 199 with her tank already? That's sick! That's crazy! Damn! Holy! Qs are really fast where I am, but in Adept apparently Qs are very slow. I heard for damage dealers. On this ranking where I'm, it's really fast. Oh! Fuck. I just grabbed my chest on accident. Fuck. Oh fuck, I just actually just grabbed my chest. Now I lost my draconic might. Fuck. Shit. I just got another chest and I wanted to scrap the new one and then I scrapped the one that I had equipped. Fuck. Oh. Shit. I lost my draconic might. Set. Shit. Fuck. Whatever. Because draconic might is that a normal set or is that a champion set? Fuck. Okay, is draconic might? It's not a normal set, I don't think. Shit. It is actually like a good set, right? I would have needed to replace it at some point anyway. Fuck it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, because the draconic might, I think it might be the adept set, right? Or is it not? No, it's not. Where the fuck is this set from? Am I stupid? Death's Grasp? Serious Grace? Eldrin? Sin Warding? Sin Warding? Serious Grace? Eldrin? Serious Grace? Death's Grasp? Death's Grasp? It's not there. What is it then? What the fuck's draconic might? It's a capstone. Yeah, but which capstone? Does it drop in every capstone? Ah, it's contender. Oh, okay, well then it doesn't matter. Whatever, it's such an old set. Okay, it actually doesn't... I mean, it matters a little bit because it was good. But, but it's fine, it's fine. I'm coping, I'm coping. Let me cope, let me cope. I'm all good, nothing happened, it's fine. It's so fine, guys, it's so fine. I've never been finer. How close are you to 240 in every slot? Pretty far, I guess. I mean, I can upgrade some stuff. I guess I'm not that far off. Maybe like 4 or 5 dungeons? Maybe like 4 or 5 dungeons. Maybe that would be good. Oh, wrong chat. Oh, any lockdown damage shield. I thought she would be tanking. What? You misread your flight time and you're 8 hours early at the airport? Oh no! 8 hours in the airport? Honestly, it could be worse. I actually don't mind being in an airport because I feel like it's just kind of chill because there's everything. You can read a book. You can watch how other people are like stressing through the airport, which is pretty good entertainment. You can eat whatever you want. It's usually like kind of, you know, it's airport food, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it's not that bad. You know what I always do at the airport? Like when I wait for a flight, I always like walk. Cause instead of sitting around, and then you're gonna be sitting in the air and in the airplane for a long time, right? So when I wait for my flight, I always like walk like kind of like in a circle around like the area that I have to be in. And you see so much stuff, it's crazy. Oh, holy shit, what is the world ending right now? Holy shit. It's so windy right now. Holy fuck, the world might be ending. We had a good run, guys. We had a good run. Let me... I just don't know what to upgrade. That's the problem. Maybe I just upgrade the trinket for now. Problem is, upgrading trinket is expensive. Because it would be cheaper to upgrade the other stuff. To get more item level, right? But whatever. We aggroed the wind, yeah. Do we have a tank? Tom? Hello? Hello? I saw you have like really high item level in your tank already, Annie. Or is this bugged? Like for me... Oh. Am I cutting out? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. I was saying that if I thought you have a tank now that is item level 200, but I think it's just bugged. It shows the tank icon even though you're on your rhyme. Yeah, like in my friend list, it shows like a tank and then it's 200 item level. So I was like, what the hell? Like, how did you manage to get that so fast? Yeah. Yeah, apparently Adept is a little bit rough. Nah, I just played my main. But I do want to try out tank as well. Yeah. Yeah, and like I saw Gingy heal, and apparently it's very difficult.
Use
Does
the yeah, because if you scrap an item, rhyme right, you get what 200 gold, 150, 160.
Yeah.
So you
But we
can
need gold
upgrade
here
items
too.
super. You can upgrade items super easily on your old.
You mean because it's like cheaper
Yeah.
to? Yeah, I guess. Because it's just like because you want gold here as well. It's starting to get really expensive to upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
gold
don't.
is not an issue. I started Eternal, and it's the
Mm.
magic essence.
Oh.
I haven't reached that yet.
It's very expensive, magic essence wise.
Okay.
How do you get the essences? Just by buying the boxes?
Yeah, and scrapping. I think Callum or Hans talked about it. It's scrapping legendaries is the you get a lot like that. Otherwise, it's the boxes. Yes.
So do you get it back if you upgrade and then you scrap it? Do you get the essence back?
You can't upgrade legendaries, so I'm just not upgrading my relics or my eternal gear until I get something I want. So I
I mean,
got
like
the
if I
trinket
scrap
earlier.
my, like if I scrap the Paragon level gear, do I get any magic essence?
Don't know.
Okay.
I mean, you can see what you get, right? If you just put the items in.
Oh yeah, it shows. That's true. You don't have to commit.
Yeah, so
Oh,
if
yeah, no,
I
you don't.
scrap my... I guess it depends, because if I upgraded a Paragon item to 6 out of 8, 270, and that one gives me 3 essences. But I guess
Oh,
I
it
also...
does?
I think it always gives you back what you used on it. So I used some essences to upgrade it, and then I get some back.
Well, I used one essence to upgrade to 240, and the 240 does not seem to give it back.
Yeah, I think it's like around 50%, so I guess it rounds
Yeah, I
down.
guess it rounds down. Yeah.
Wow.
So greedy.
I have some 255 gear. It gives 2 essence,
Huh, okay.
Okay.
and I haven't spent
And-
anything on it.
And let's see, to upgrade to 255 costs in total 5 essence. So you get 3 back. Okay, that's a round up. So that's a bit nicer. Okay, well, should I just queue a random then and just hope for a good pug?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't really have anyone.
Yeah, me neither.
I guess Alex
the
is
tank that we just played with
taking-
yet to go.
Oh, okay.
Do
Did
I
they-
tick the box that says only match with heroes who have reached the same difficulty?
Oh.
It should give you whatever score, whatever dungeons you've done. So if you all completed full force, then it should only give a tank that's done force or higher.
Maybe that makes sense.
Okay.
If the queue isn't forever.
Yeah, let's try.
You might also get someone that's on eternal. So you might get like a 260 tank.
I guess then he
Okay.
won't. He will just leave though, right? Okay, let's see. 230, nice.
Okay, which one do you guys want to do?
It just leaves.
Oh no. This tank luxury is too much.
I do think we might actually struggle a little bit with having enough damage for the higher Paragon ones.
Yeah, should we go for a 4 in that case?
Maybe. Yeah, let's try.
Uh-oh, tank hasn't picked anything.
That's good.
Is it?
Yeah, because if they don't pick, then I assume they can play whatever.
Yeah, you just click ready, and you just get whatever other
I
people
thought
want for.
everyone has to... Oh, okay.
Nah, if you
Wait,
don't
this whole
care,
time
so
I thought
like,
everyone had to.
I just click ready.
Yeah, I didn't realize. All right.
He doesn't want the executioner. Oh, fuck. He just pulled the
Wait,
mobs
what
out of my
happened?
apocalypse. Like it's like a really long cast that is floor
Oh.
targeted.
I see. Yeah.
That was sad.
That that sounds sad. How long is the cooldown of that?
A minute.
Oh god.
It's fine though.
Absolute shambles.
Naguura, how did you manage to become a world first raider with such like positive attitude? Were you always like that, or did you used to be more toxic?
I used to be like very toxic. I would yell at my tanks all the time.
Wait, like actually?
No. Like I actually think you have to be like that if you want to become good, right? Because if you try to find mistakes from other people instead of like fixing your own mistakes, then you're never gonna become better anyway, right?
Kick the guy in range if you can.
I am not there because this
Got it,
executioner
got it.
is cutting me off. So good luck. I am here. Oh shit, I tanked that
Oh,
up.
he
Can
got
maybe
backstabbed
rest?
all the...
I don't know if this is gonna...
With the executioner here, it's a bit awkward.
I
Oh, I
rest the
got pulled.
tank, but...
He kept getting backstabbed over and over and over. And now he left.
Okay.
No.
Classic tank behavior.
Yeah.
Do the pull wrong and die through your own mistake, leave.
Classic.
Well, that was
We need
fun.
more
Let's try it
tanks.
again.
Yeah, let's do the exact same thing.
Yeah. You want to maybe... Do you want to do the capstone dungeon instead? Like from...
Like Champion 7?
Yeah.
We could do that. Oops, sorry. Oh. I guess it should be given to us, right?
Yeah.
As an
Yeah, it's gonna
option.
give us inst.
Yeah.
So I think if we time that one, it should give more gear. Instead of depleting Paragon low keys over and over.
Yeah, that is true. Then we get 2 loots.
Alright,
I
the
didn't
tank
see
didn't
the-
leave. Perfect.
Yeah, that's a good start. Good start. Immediately clicked ready.
Uh,
But yeah, on the attitude thing, you know, when I'm playing with Gingy, and then I have like 2 members from my stream in the group too,
yeah.
and then he's like flaming them.
Oh, really?
So I was wondering, you know, do you have to be like Gingy, or does
Okay,
it work to be nice?
I kind of noticed... Well, he does it with his like actual teammates as well. But I think the reason, like what kind of happens is that he just says, well, he's not offended if somebody flames him. If it's like, if it makes sense, you know, like if it's constructive. So he's just assuming that all the other people are also fine with being flamed. He's like, well, I'm okay with it, so like everyone else should be too, right?
Classic WoW player.
Yeah, because I asked him once, because like a lot of people are like super toxic to Gingy and they're actually calling him like a bad player and stuff. And I was
Wait,
like,
really?
yeah, it's like a really
Oh, I
like a
didn't know
common
that.
thing in the MDI and stuff, which is obviously not
Oh.
true. And
Yeah.
at some point I was asking him like, does it bother you if, like so many people calling you bad in Twitch chat when obviously they're gonna be much worse than you as a player,
I'm gonna die
right?
here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, nice. Yeah, does it bother you? What did you say
Kick
to that?
the cannon out here.
Yeah.
So you can whenever does the next.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
I don't think he'll move even if I kick him, but maybe.
I'll try and track it.
Let me pull one more. Whoa. Shit. Okay, wait, that was a bad path.
They're so spread.
I got a shark.
Need a Mako.
I'm shackled in the front here.
I'll get your chains.
How are we alive?
Not sure how you
Absolute
lived that.
shambles of a pull. This guy managed to do.
I'm resting the tank. Like,
I mean, he's up for reset at least.
Yeah, reset again. Okay, leave go again.
Yeah, at least he's communicative. Is that a word?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is now. For reals though, on the whole Gingy thing, I think the way that he does, like he sits there and like someone makes a mistake, he's like, "Oh my god, what are you doing? Like idiot, blah blah blah." But then like he says it while he's smiling. Like, so I don't think he's actually like.
Yeah, I also think
hating
he's
people.
not being serious. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like memeing, sort of.
Yeah. And yeah, when I asked him about if it's bothering him or not, he just said, well, if he actually made a mistake, then they're right to flame him, he says. You know, like, they should flame him. Like, he actually thinks that's what's supposed to happen. And
like, he thinks it's the right thing.
Yeah, and if he did not make a mistake and people are calling him out, then he just says, well, then I know that I didn't make a mistake. And then it doesn't bother him if people are saying something that is not true, you know? Which, you know, I guess makes sense.
I guess there's some logic in that.
Yeah. He's also just
think
weird.
about it.
So.
True.
Okay. Let's see if we can do it this time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we do go
He
for the
wanted
big one
us
again.
to move a bit forward to
stack
avoid
like here.
control.
Fire shield me.
The patrol is coming, so maybe we need to move a bit more. Or do you think it's fine?
I'm not sure we can even move more.
Maybe not, yeah.
Resets.
I interrupted the shackle at least. Oh, we're doing fine.
I think we're standing on the tank.
Is there cleave?
Yeah.
We shouldn't. Oh, okay.
The big brutes does a cleave around the tank.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like a frontal?
Yeah. Or just around him.
Okay.
You see those earth things popping up around him?
Okay.
Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, actually, I actually plugged this today. We managed to clear it after attempting a few times.
Apparently there's kamikaze rats. I didn't like where are those coming from.
Yeah, they do a little kamikaze
Yeah.
cast. You gotta interrupt.
No.
The vermin side.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
So how does
Oh, I got
Eternal actually?
downscaled this time.
Oh no. How does Eternal work? Like what dungeons are there to queue? All of them? Like even the capstone dungeons, or?
You get 4 dungeons to choose from, and there's a capstone on each level. It looks like.
Okay. So it just starts with 1, and you have to do a 1 to get 2.
Yeah.
Okay. You want me
And
to
you have to
dispel?
be you have to be a full team. You can't pocket.
Yeah.
Apparently they're considering bringing it to Pugs too.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cause right now the way you do it is you type in the Discord whatever that you're looking for Eternal.
Yeah.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Oh, I forgot to click. Yeah, I don't know, like, I guess it's fine that they add solo queue, because, I don't know.
It's fine that what?
It's fine that they add solo queue, because I think if you... Like, people would prefer to have a group anyway, right? So I feel like they are looking for
That's
a group.
what I would think, yeah. Like it's already a disadvantage.
Yeah. And then if they don't have one, at least you have the option to queue up.
I feel like sometimes it also gives... I think being able to queue up sometimes also is a way for people to make friends.
Yeah. It's also true.
Oh. Almost forgot to click.
What happens if you don't click? Do you just fall off?
Yeah, you get dragged off by the water.
Okay.
It's like the sailor's abyss.
Oh god, I got double shot on me.
Oh god,
So many sharks.
I'm using defense relic. I don't know if it does a lot of damage, but... There we go.
Funnel damage.
all the fishes.
Oh, I need to back off from this.
Does any of you have the de-archery?
I don't.
You mean the...
Yeah,
what does
damage
the R
reduction.
mean? Oh yeah, I have that, yeah.
Okay, you do it.
So you can call for it, I guess, whenever you want. But I did just...
It's just so I know if it's up for the next boss.
Yeah. I just used it now, so I'll let you know when it's ready. I'm using Revive and DR.
Yeah, I have Dispel and Revive. Taking this brute for a moment here. Oh.
Wait, did you just fall?
You got hit by the portal, and now it's snapped down.
The brute is down here.
Wait.
I'm releasing.
And now it's snapped back up here.
That's funny.
Oh man. Wait, where am I? Oh, here. Oh, that was good. Oh man. I get sent down by the tidal wave.
She looks down in that.
kick the rats.
Mm-hmm. I never have damage for this pull. That was a bit annoying. The title looks really good, I think. Hope I didn't jinx it now. I actually kind of like this dungeon. I think this dungeon is nice to farm for gear and stuff. Not even reading chat. Well, it's really hard to read chat when you're playing a dungeon. It's difficult. Maybe I have to play this game with TTS in my ear. While also like being on voiceover with another. With my whole group. Certainly that will not be confusing. Oh, I forgot that there's one more boss. Oopsie. Maybe the tavern doesn't look so good as I thought after all then. What's the time? 7 again. I have MDI rehearsal in an hour. I have to cast an Emplast tournament tomorrow, guys. I'm only going to be talking about RDOs and snapping. You don't need 4 people to play this game. I mean, I guess to answer your questions, yes, all content is 4 people, but there's solo queue. So, like, you can queue by yourself. But you
Do you want me
need
to
to find
use my
3
relic
people
for
in a
the
queue.
first phase? The first thingy?
Probably the third one.
Like, there's no solo content. Every content you can do, it's all dungeons, which means you need 4 people in total. Either through inviting 3 of your friends, or or solo queuing somehow.
Protect me!
Spacker's following me.
This is gonna hurt! Flame ward shields me!
If we would get a third one.
Fair point.
Holy shit. That just gained speed all of a sudden. What the fuck? That ball was like, fuck you in particular.
Okay, we will. Yeah. Shrink it.
Mm-hmm. Used it.
So the queue if you don't have anyone to play with? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you don't have anyone to play with, you just queue up.
Nice.
Will you put up an Ardios guide at some point? I don't feel like I can make an Ardios guide right now. Like, I haven't played the game enough to know what's, like, 100% the best. But then, maybe eventually, yeah. Eventually when I feel like I've figured it all out. I could maybe make, instead of like a super in-depth RDS guide, I could just make a basic one, because if you try to do super in-depth, first of all, it's really hard to have the knowledge about this right now, and second of all, it can change so quickly as well, because obviously it's early access and they're going to be doing a lot of changes and stuff, so I think the likelihood of them just changing something is really high. And then you have, obviously, the problem with video guides is always the fact that a video guide can't be changed. So if you say something that they then change afterwards, then it's always a bit of a mess. Because then people are like, oh, you say this in the guide, but it's actually like this. And people just don't understand that it was like changed. You can put some sort of like note afterwards to, you know, but yeah, people don't read notes. It's crazy because I have guides on my YouTube channel from like years ago about World of Warcraft, about like Shadowlands, like literally like 3 expansions ago, and people will comment on those guides and be like, "That's actually that's wrong." It's like, what do you mean? Oh fuck. I guess we play this. Those are the best guys, the questionable ones. Yeah. All right. Are we doing double? Oh, lots of double.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Maybe I should have saved my apocalypse then, actually. Yeah, probably. Okay, I didn't realize that Annie's gonna be blasting like this, though. I didn't know she's gonna be popping off. Oh, we're skipping? No. I didn't know you can skip this. Crazy. Nice. Cool. Oh, still don't have. Apocalypse. Annoying. to do my ult. At this point, I just save it for the boss, I guess. Or maybe this next pull? I only get one anyway. Maybe I do use it on this pull. But I have nothing ready. Nah, maybe we do. Fuck it. Just ult. And just fucking go. Just ult with 2 dots. Yeah, that was not too bad. I think it was fine to ult this. Didn't have too much damage otherwise.
We have any chicken?
Yeah, misery.
No.
I don't.
Should we focus one of them?
Yeah, for the shackles, I guess.
Yeah. Also had a run where he was doing the bomb attack while we had to stack. It was really awkward.
Oh yeah, that one we can also interrupt. Or I can interrupt one at least.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Have you been playing around with your build a little bit, Annie, or are you just following some guide or whatever?
I was playing around initially, but then I just kind of like followed guide for now. Have you been playing around?
Yeah, like I tried following the guides, but I'm just like not convinced of this weapon thing, so I changed the weapon. That's the only thing.
I want to try a different weapon too, but I actually haven't looted any other weapon.
Oh, actually? Yeah, I got a lot of weapons, but
Yeah.
always like the wrong traits. That really sucks about
this is
the
like-
weapons.
I got this weapon like 3-4 times. Like since item level, like since adept, I think I keep getting this weapon.
That's crazy.
It's meant to be good, so it's not bad. But I wanted to try like the one that you've been using before, for example. I don't know if that's what you're using now.
Yeah,
The
I
one
am,
where a target blows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that seems really interesting. Seems fun.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Ooh.
Bear witness to winter's wrath! Frostwall shields me!
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, you left. Oh yeah, I had a tank who was put into that thing, and then I died because I got aggro.
Wait, that's so strange.
So have you ever had tanks get? So we think that he got pulled in because he used his you know, the target dummy thing.
Oh, yeah, that must be it. Yeah, because I don't think tanks can get targeted. That would be super strange.
Right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because that's guaranteed death for like the person who gets aggro.
Yeah, unless you're a Taric. Apparently they can tank bosses forever.
Oh really? That's funny.
Yeah, I had a tank die in a boss, and the Taric just tanked it for like a minute. It was crazy.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Nothing very good. Oh, nice. You got
Yeah,
the
unfortunately, the
chest.
slots.
Wait, you got like the
Well-
set bonus in one go.
Oh yeah, wait, my headpiece doesn't have a set bonus. It's a bit unfortunate because I've upgraded it like 3-4 times, but I think that's still worth get the set bonus.
Probably. I think it's a good one.
Yeah. The chest oh, I need the chest too. No, I don't, because I have the same set bonus from the shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I can skip the chest. Because I already have a yellow on the chest piece.
Nice, nice. Okay, I can only do one more, but probably should do a normal run. I think the capstone is a bit too long, maybe.
Okay, yeah, we can do it. Do you want to say a specific one?
No.
Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly upgrade this helmet, and then... You know what? Let me give you leader. There we go.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna upgrade my headpiece.
Maybe we just do like... Wormheart is somewhat easy, I
Nice.
guess, right? On 3, Paragon 3. What do you think, Furbo? Or ever done Grove on the 3?
Is Furbo still here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thinking.
Row 3 probably. No, in power, so we don't have battle route.
Wait, which one do you want to do?
The Grove probably.
Okay, let's try that. If the tank is down. Oh, wait, the tank is 266, I just realized.
Whoa, yeah, the tank is stacked. And he was the nice one too. You know, when we wiped the first time, he's like, let's reset instead of just leaving like some tanks do.
I'm struggling really hard when I'm pugging with stone skin effects. Like the one where the mobs are like bleeding damage on when they die to the other mobs.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tank.
Yeah, it's like the tanks need to play it really well, and I feel like no one really does it properly. I guess it's also really hard that you have to like carry mobs around and stuff.
Yeah, it's just completely different than every other affix.
Yeah.
Is it bad if you don't play around it? Like if you just pull normal? Maybe if you have high enough damage, it's
you're gonna
okay?
struggle to time it.
Yeah. Because the mobs have more health,
Because
like
everything
30%,
is...
right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 30% more.
Yeah, we did a bunch of runs where the tanks did not play around it, and then you just run out of time, unless your damage dealers are like super blasters.
Yeah.
On these steers, you wanna kick the ritual thing, the sanguine thing.
The sanguine offering?
Yeah. Because that they spawn shitloads of orbs in that one.
Okay, I see.
Whereas the other is just a random cast, one falls for like a little ball.
I also tried the Paragon Capstone earlier, and it seems a bit, like there's just so many casts. I don't know how I'm supposed to direct all of
really?
them. Yeah.
God. Maybe it's extra hard with 2 casters then.
Yeah, I think so. It's midnight. Honestly, what, like, this game, you know what it makes me always feel like I think it looks more like League of Legends than WoW. So it almost makes
I guess
it looks
people
like the
don't really
Riot
play with
MMO a
Shroud.
little
I
bit.
haven't seen too many people use Shroud.
It's more if you have it kind of deal. That, but it's not like going. A lot of the tanks don't know routes so far.
Yeah, I guess that's a very good point. If you don't know the routes, then when do you use it?
I have no idea
You
what I
get
died
one
to.
shot by a shadow lock.
Oh, Shadow Lab? Okay.
Probably. Because you're kind of with Bob.
Yeah,
so
I
assume
just
you got
died.
one shot
I
by
don't
that.
know. Maybe I didn't see something, but I guess
Does it
there isn't
one-shot?
much.
Yeah.
It does? Okay.
Shadow Lob and big Ooga Booga Flame, kind of. Oh, yeah, see, the girl almost died again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had a
so it's
shield
like
that
half
stood in my
HP.
DR.
Oh, okay. So
A
there's
chunk to 40.
Yeah, the Ooga Booga Flame and the Shadow Love just kill you. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes. And he died just the same thing.
You too, okay. I need like friendly nameplates. Sometimes I need to see like, wait, who is this?
Yeah. I also think it would be really nice to have like to see if somebody's out of range, because sometimes somebody dies and they instantly
Yes.
release and then you don't even notice that they died sometimes.
Yep. Yeah, I had a healer die like that, and then the tank didn't realize, and he like continued pulling.
Oh yeah.
And he wasn't like toxic or anything. He didn't realize. He was a nice guy.
I think it's also nice for healers to see like when people are out of range.
True. Very true.
Yeah, you tend to notice that as a healer and they release because they have the receiving frames. But out of range you don't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're not a healer, most people don't really take note of debuffs and stuff like that, so they may not even notice.
Oh, for
Oh,
good
my
luck.
Shadow Lob.
Yeah. I got you.
Flame Ward shields me.
What does this eruption do? How does this Goliath work?
The more damage you deal to him, the bigger he gets, then he does his eruption.
Okay.
Okay.
And this eruption
then
is
does it
based on
reset?
how big he is? Oh, we're gonna
Same.
upset him.
Totem.
Use a personal hit.
Shields me.
And then he goes small again. So it's kind of like
Okay.
you can pull this guy. If you ever pull this guy, you don't want to hard focus him. Kind of just cleave them.
Okay.
Because otherwise he's gonna make a big boom mid pull.
A little bit close. But maybe.
Totem.
Copy Finn. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Totem gives them like 50% damage reduction, right? The rest of them. Or did I
no.
misunderstand that mechanic?
It just does
Does a
damage when
pulsing-
it casts.
Does pulsing AoE, I don't know if it does anymore.
Oh, okay.
Protect me!
Can we do it?
Okay.
Probably not. Let's try.
Just always kill the totem that spawns first.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Oh shit.
Flames shield me.
I hate the stack.
You can
I
eat
shot
rice,
it.
It's okay. Yeah. It's like half its HP.
I'm hungry. Sorry.
Understandable.
The wind is raw.
Wait, did we kill the other one first?
I feel. Hold me back.
The stack kills it.
No, you put the line through it on the second.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. I just looked around. I was like, wait, the other one's there too.
Oh.
Oh. I'm stunned. Oh.
Oh, that's not good. I have a rest in 40.
Yeah.
Shit.
I expected there to be enough time for the line to walk to the thing.
Yeah, I also thought like the charge was not through, but it's I guess because it locks in before.
Yeah.
Flames shield me.
Did you know you can alt click? Like you can alt click abilities to indicate the cooldowns.
Oh.
Like in League of Legends.
No, I had no idea.
It's really nice.
That's really cool. See it. Thank you.
Hey Jonas, what's up? What's up?
I feel
like I've heard about this game. Yeah, it's a basically like a standalone Mythic Plus game.
Yeah, it's a close one.
So it's only dungeons basically. Or basically only Mythic Plus. It's very cool. You would like this game, Jonas. I think. God, I need to sneeze. Or maybe not. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, false alarm. Good ult. Playing 2% boss. So. Oh well. Close enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there is so much crit on this item here. Jesus.
Got a new ring. That's actually a nice upgrade.
Nice.
I'm like half epic now, half paragon. I'm getting there.
Nice.
How's yours looking?
I'm also
I don't know
like,
how much paragon I've been doing.
yeah, I mean, I was pugging like mainly, and we like depleted most of the gears. But I have,
understandable,
I'm also
yeah.
like half kinda. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately, but
Okay.
maybe we can do the Paragon like capstone tomorrow if you guys are around.
Yeah, if you get
I'm not 100% on tomorrow, but I'll keep you posted.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah.
if you get
But thank you for
230-ish
playing.
gear, it's easy.
240 or 230?
230 plus, it's easy then.
Okay,
Okay.
that should be
230.
doable. Alright,
Yeah, I'd need a few more upgrades then.
GG's
Yeah,
everybody.
well- Yeah, GG's. Thank you for playing.
Thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Zero.
So, I think I still have to scrap this because this one also has a lot of crits. So yeah, I'm just gonna see. I mean, I don't have to, but I think I'm gonna continue upgrading the helmet a bit. I don't know about this because this doesn't have a set. Aldrin's seat, like these are also good to upgrade, I think. Let's go with this. This is too expensive. 6 essences? Holy! That is so many essences. Dude, essences are crazy expensive. And buy a supply box before I leave. Buy one of these things here. Okay, what did I get? I need how do you get essences? From these boxes and stuff? Or do you actually get them from doing the dungeons as well? Tell Preach that Hellnolf is better than him. You gonna scrap that? Yeah, we're scrapping everything. Alright guys. So if you want a fellowship guide, if you want to start playing this game, or you already are playing this game and you just want to learn some tips and tricks and generally understand like how stuff works, then check out my guide. I have a new fellowship guide that I uploaded on my YouTube channel. And give my channel a follow as well while you're at it. Give my stream a follow as well. That would help me out a lot if you guys are hanging out anyway. That'd be very nice. I would appreciate that a lot, guys. Hey, hangers, what's up? Yeah, I'm leaving now. But I'll have you know, nothing broke while you were asleep. At least nothing major. The servers were fine. Everything was kind of fine, except my groups. They broke. My groups broke. Hamish. My groups, they broke. Many times. Why can't you do something about that, huh? Will that I'll click info be in this amazing guide? It will not, Exogenesis, it will not. But I like the I'll click a lot, it's very cool. Alright guys, so I'm gonna leave you for today because I have to go to my MDI rehearsal. Because we have to cast a tournament over the weekend. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be online maybe a little bit earlier, but I also have to leave earlier because tomorrow is the MDI. So I'm gonna have to cast that at some point. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the best as always. I appreciate you very much. Remember to follow the stream. And have a good one. I'm gonna host somebody. I'm gonna send you guys to Annie. Maybe she's sticking around for a little bit longer. Let's give her a host.
Away for midnight.
Dude, how cool is this that in Fellowship, Annie and I are like the top streamers sometimes in the category. It's like two gamer girls owning it up. How fucking cool. So, just wanted to say that real quick. Also, Annie rocks. Check your Discord. I will totally do check my Discord. Thanks again, Jonas. What? Holy shit! Now I'm so noisy. I want to know what's happening. Alright, guys, have fun watching Annie. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Have a nice rest of your day. You're the best as always. I appreciate you. And goodbye. Bye, guys. Oh, I forgot to do the voiceovers. Fuck. I wanted to stop streaming a little bit earlier so I can do voiceovers, and I forgot. Fuck. Oh well. It is what it is. Bye.